Good evening, everybody. We are back with what will be the conclusion of Wolfenstein: The New Order. I don't know how long it's going to take. I'm certainly very much enjoying the game, but all good things must come to an end, and I am committed to seeing this through to the end tonight. Unless, such comments must always be given in the spirit that if I wind up going up against some insanely difficult enemy, and it takes me 6 hours to beat, I suspect probably we will not be finishing Wolfenstein tonight. But we have to be over halfway through, and I sort of felt like we were getting close to an end, although some people in chat sort of suggested that I was maybe a little too hasty in suggesting that. Either way, we're going to be going to the moon in a minute, and I'm going to take a minute to make sure my various tweets and other social media activity are in line before we strap in for a rousing game of Wolfenstein: The New Order. I hope you all are well. I hope you are looking forward to, I don't know, a fun weekend, whatever it is you real people do in the real world. Sorry, I'm a little lost. Okay. I think this time we should probably just jump into the game. I know I sort of wanted to give people a shot to get in for the very start, but then I also wasn't expecting to be out as long as I was. And we're 3 hours past the quote official start. We're probably about an hour and a half later than I thought I was going to start tonight, but let's just take one more minute. I just have a download running in the background. I don't know if that's going to be dropping any frames or such. I've been trying to stall, but things aren't... Oh, you know what? There is one thing that I can talk about before we do that. Obviously, I flog the GOG link quite a bit. There's actually something that you guys would probably be interested in knowing. So if you click down and you'll see the link to the Monstrous Winter Sale, you can click on that. By clicking on that link, you're going to... it puts a little marker on saying that I drove the traffic there. So if you do wind up buying something, it puts a little money my way. Also, if you, I don't know, if you sign up for a GOG account, that actually helps me out too. The GOG account is free. The games maybe are not. But another little incentive for you to maybe consider opening a GOG account is if you go to that main page, if you click on the link down below, there is an offer right now. It's going to be at the top, just below the banner, to get Neverwinter Nights Diamond for free. Normally, I think it's about $15, $13 on the GOG website. But if you are so inclined, that is a game that you can pick up. The reason I mention it right now is that it's... hello, Johnny Big Time. How are you doing? I know you signed up for a GOG account already, so I was actually just flogging this. If you go to the winter sale right now, either through my page or just on your own, I mean, they already know that you signed up through me. Yeah, okay, great. I was just going to say, I know CRPGs have been a big thing going on in the channel right now, and I'll have to admit that was one of the reasons why I was encouraging people to sign up, was I knew that this thing was coming down, but I don't know... I'm not 100% sure on the rules. I suspect probably I'm not allowed to talk about stuff until it actually happens. So they let me know what's coming up. And when I make recommendations like, hey, you guys might really want to sign up for an account, it's mostly just to do little stuff like that. Anyways, we have waited long enough. Blog and T, thank you very much for that auto host. Let's jump into the rest of Wolfenstein: The New Order. We were on our way to the moon, and guys, I will take a quick second here. Johnny L, I should give you another shout out. How about I give you a mini shout out right now, because I think we're still a little thin on population. But if you guys don't know Johnny Big Time, he is a wonderful caster. In fact, if you like watching stuff like Wolfenstein: The New Order, Johnny's the guy to watch, because he is probably, I'd say he's better at variety than I am. He's got a lot more diversity in the games that he plays. He also plays them very well. And then this is on top of a really great personality and a pretty sweet sense of humor. Oh, Jesse Quill, thank you very much for that host. I do not know why Twitch alerts is still not saying when people... See, I could do it. Anyways, Johnny has it all, basically. He's got a really good sense of what's fun, about what's kind of worth watching on Twitch, as well as he's good at the games and has a pretty great taste in games. So, and I think we're now sort of feeding into each other in terms of stuff, because I know he's installing Wolfenstein, or has installed Wolfenstein as a result of this playthrough, and I installed another Bethesda game, or ZeniMax, or whoever the company is, The Evil Within, through his playthrough. So, absolutely outstanding guy. Not to be outdone, we have got the lovely Miss Jessie Quill, who is currently visiting her family. I have been getting some absolutely wonderful photos of her and the places that she saw growing up. She has got nothing but big smiles and just a tremendous air of contentment and happiness. So I know she also may be watching this at home. And so, Jess, who are you watching this with? Who should is there anybody I should be saying hi to, or should I just be talking about you? While I talk about her, I will say that many of the qualities that I quite like in Johnny's cast, I can also say that Jessie Quill has in spades. She's another excellent variety caster, breaks even out of the bounds of gaming, and will play, will also not play, but she's done everything from gaming talk shows, although has also done so usually on other people's casts. She is a cooker, a chef. She's somebody who has done cooking streams and has done them very well. She's even done social eating. She's really somebody who can talk about anything, who can make anything interesting. She has a very deep understanding of people, what their interests are, what they need to hear at the time, either to make them feel a little bit better, or she understands what motivates them and will drive them towards those ends. You would almost say she's a self-help streamer, except that it's always about the gaming. She's always able to relate the game back to life. She is very well-spoken and just does she has really a way of communicating the things that people need to hear in a package that is quite disarming in terms of the way that she delivers them. And she's also very tolerant of my completely appalling behavior in her cast. So anyways, guys, I did promise you we were going to go to the moon, and go to the moon we shall. New Grenzen, unser Wille ist stark. Also, Alex the Rambler, also known as the Rambler 146, thank you very much for that auto host. Okay, lunar base. Go to the. I gotta find the luggage area and get my gear back. Are you saying I'm untrustworthy, Jessie Quill? It's not a nice thing to say. I might say it about you, or at least something similar to what you said, but mostly because I think you're unbelievable. Bought Final Fantasy on release day and did not get a chance to play it until the next day because you were watching Jesse kick butt in Sky. I mean, that's a fantastic example. Johnny Big Time's been doing a great job with Final Fantasy, and if he put that on hold to watch Jess, you know to check it out. All right, because of the dangers associated with isolation, the scientists on Moonbase 1 work in shifts of 6 months up to a year before being given time off. vacuum closets. It's like Outlast. God, Germans and their productivity. An ever-evolving complex populated by military personnel, miners, industrial workers, and scientists. The lunar base is projected to have reached the size of a small city within 4 years. Oh, sorry, Johnny Big Time. I saw what you wrote, and I just completely blanked on it. Yeah, so we basically what we wound up doing last episode, we actually stole a nuke from the Nazis. However, the codes are kept on sort of their most precious base. All of the really top secret stuff gets done on the lunar base, and so we faked some credentials for Dirk Hardpec over here, and we're gonna go steal some codes. Ah. I think they suspect something. Oh my god, I got a pimp cane. Big McLarge huge. Where's my suitcase? Damn it, game. Blast hard cheese. Monsoldats, could you please tell me where the Das luggage went? Das luggage for meinen science? Meinen thicken necken sciencen? Gibraltar Zug entgleist. Tragischer Unfall. Hey, I like that lens flare. No, hold still. Come on. I want to see your flare. Hey, yes, thank you. Gristle McThornbody. Oh, never mind. I'm just starting the stream. Oh, okay. Should have been paying attention.
Caroline, Anya, do you read?
Come in, Blackkovich. Seth, can you boost the signal? Blackkovich, can you hear me? What's your status?
Well, I'm on the motherfucking moon.
The mouse on this one. I will clean it out with soap. Now, Blackkovich, the goal here is to steal the nuclear decryption keys located in the command module. In order to reach the command module, you have to find a spacesuit and walk there on foot. Across the lunar surface.
Affirmative.
I believe in you, William.
I believe in you, William. You're my only hope.
The spacesuits are kept by the airlock. Your best chance to reach them is first go through the crew quarters, then onwards through the laboratories.
These moon Nazis aren't gonna know what hit them. Opens elsewhere. What's the point of this thing then? It says Explosion Gehaffe. It may seem quiet now, chat, but it's important to remember that this is just the calm before the storm. Wah, wah. Okay, I guess I should say what that wah wah was about, but I'll let you all figure it out. By the way, Jess, if a family member decides to come in to watch, let me know. I would love to welcome them in person. Ah, no! I'm safe. It's just like Star Wars. Hey, I didn't know there were 3 of you. Oh my god, I'm bad at this game. Die Starke distills in unseren Herzen. Alright. We only have one bad run in us, and now we're ready for serious time. See this? This is my serious face. Do I get a Mun silencer? No, I do not get a Mun silencer. Alright, well. Bam! Yeah! It's already stealth. Okay. I'm gonna... Are you kidding me? Ooh. It didn't work. Now I see the problem. All right, that was actually that was actually kind of funny. One last go. I still don't know what cutting this thing's supposed to do, though. Ah, well, it seems like it's something that I can use to blow things up with, maybe? It's the other guy. Tough fellow. Goddamn camper. Heavily armored elite infantry units carrying laser rifles. Space troopers are picked from the very best and most experienced of the lower ranking space marines. I might have, Johnny. I know it's a recipe a little different from the place that that you work at, but you gotta get with the times. Oh yes, as always, if you have a fancy German insult for me to say when I bust a cap in these guys, please let me know. Good dog! Achtung? I think it's attention or some equivalent. But I think there's a German milady in chat. Yes. Alright. Well, I know what I want to do. The question is, can I do it stealth-like? Is it a marksman? Ooh. Alright. Peekaboo. That dude is just asking for a knife. Das is nothing. Oh. Kind of missed my opportunity, I think. Alright, so I'm supposed to say your mother got something the Stadt. Okay. Dein Mutter geht der Stadt hören! Like their Earthbound counterparts, space commanders contribute little to actual combat situations. Instead, they lead relatively comfortable and wealthy lives closer to the higher seats of power. I want to find the last captain. And then we're going to have some real fun. Getting pretty good with the knife shaft. Boring conversation anyway. Oh. There's nobody left to kill. Never mind. But I'll be ready for the next time. Yes, Jesse Quill. Could you give us a translation, please? Although I gotta try it in like the patented Johnny Big Time delivery Enjoy your breakfast, sir. No, I can't. Ah, damn it. Whenever I try to do Johnny's voice, I can't really, Ooh, that, seemed painful. Can't really quite recreate it when I'm making an effort. It's gotta be more of a natural thing. Oh, of Johnny Big Time's Enjoy Your Breakfast. His patented Enjoy Your Breakfast, even. So there's got to be something about the... I'm thinking what I have to do is I have to do a regular laser shot on these chains when a guy is in front of it, and then I'll be able to burn them. It just seems a little complicated. So, let's use this as a trial run. So you give it one of these, and then one of, yep, that's roughly the idea. Quick, everyone, get on Google Translate so you can make Jess feel really not German? Genis dein Fuckstick? What? Frühstück. I knew what that meant. Oh, hang on. Sorry, there's one other thing I wanted to do before I went in there. There was a crate that I could... There we go. Ah, maxed out on armor. Alright, well, let's just overload on health then. This is a very good use of that health.
There should be a service tunnel leading from the crew quarters to the laboratories.
Oh boy.
Try to figure out a way to access it, William.
The slide is what made it really cool. I think I hear a sleeping Nazi. Gen es a dein Frühstück! See, it's even better because he was sleeping. So that really was his breakfast. Are you allowed to have books like that in Germany, Jess? I thought they banned them. You know, one thing I will say, like this game is a great shooter, but I actually like the fact that they make a stealth approach to the game credible in most, if not all, situations. Like there's going to be a point where you just have to open fire, but it's not as Are you the guy I killed already? Ah! My bad. But yeah, so there's a there's a credible approach to stealth in most situations in this game, which I think is, I don't know, it's kind of like the icing on the cake. Okay, well, they know I'm here, so... America! This may prove a challenge. Look, I'm sorry. I thought I had a lot more ammo, okay? Leave me alone. I don't know. I generally feel that the game lends itself... Like, a given situation lends itself to one approach or another. So I could have done this more or less completely stealthy if I didn't kind of blow it on that last commander. But I know that using these passageways, I can get a quick charge. Which makes dual wielding that much more fun. Oh god, Johnny, I really want to know what that game is now. I didn't want to do that. It's not Serious Sam, is it? I don't think that's in Serious Sam, but I haven't played as much of it as I'd like. I failed to use this in that last firefight too, but then again, when I was trying for the... slightly more stealthy approach. You know, one thing that's kind of funny, I think picking this up at the moon sequence is kind of neat because the game is usually big and loud. And now... Did I do that to you? Or are you... Did Death's Head do that to you? Are you Death's Head? Yeah, if you look at him this angle. Or maybe... Are you Private Wilkes? Wyatt, yes. I mean, you don't quite have the blues of Private Wyatt, but maybe Death's Head took those. I don't know. Anyways, the game is very bombastic, and it's the moon, right? So usually silence is appropriate, but it's a little odd to have such a quiet experience of Wolfenstein. I'm really sad I have to leave that gun behind. Handsome by system chalk standards. I'm gonna take some grooming tips from him. By the way, I know I've mentioned this before, no flashlight in Wolfenstein, and I really like the lighting that they've done. Oop.
July 10th, 1948. The war is over. The Nazis have declared victory. People are celebrating the peace. I can't stop crying. For me, this war is never ending.
And as I mentioned, I am almost convinced that Ramona's diary is in fact Anya's. But I have no evidence other than... Well, no, there's a couple bits of evidence that I have. Suggestive phrases, but nothing... not enough evidence to convict. All right, we can get ready for some smack talk. Tee. Tee. Don't mind me. Just an American. My guess is that they're the same person, but in the game, Ramona is supposed to be her cousin. Tickle, tickle, tickle! Yeah, that was my guess, Jesse Quill. I have Blood Dragon, Johnny Big Time. That's excellent. Surprise! Why you gotta be like that? The only other insane bit of weaponry that I can remember from a game that put a big smile on my face was the dubstep gun from Saints Row. Which, by the way, if you guys are looking for more reasons to watch Jesse Quill, I think some of the better co-op I have done has been with the Lady Quill during Saints Row, and I think one day we will get back to that. And I don't know if I'll be any fun to watch, but she is usually very funny. Incidentally, one of the reasons why I'm trying the stealth approach where I can is I've got max health and max armor right now. Every time I get in a firefight, even if I leave with max health, usually I'm going to suffer a little bit of damage to my armor. So the main reason for this approach is kind of a preservation of resources rather than any concern. Looks like some kind of a hipster guy. That may be so, Jesse Quill, but I tend to be distracted by, how shall I put it, fan mail while I do that. Not that I'm complaining. Ah! Oh wait, they're sounding the alarm. Okay, time to settle this the American way. Okay, one down. That was a headshot, by the way. Okay, we gotta get some... Ooh, that's gonna be tough. I might die here. Yep. As Stark's head, Starker stall. I was trying to clear it out so I could get some ammo, but it's fine. I gotta clear the rust out. Yeah, so the idea there is like when you're faced with inevitable combat like that, if you can go in with a big stack of health and armor on the margins, you'll do better. But I also waste a lot of ammo because it's really fun to dual wield stuff. So I think the trick is going to be running guns blazing on that upper level. I won't bother overcharging, but I can run back and get some fairly decent health upgrades. Actually, I'll try to be a gentleman and go stealthy again, but... yeah, there's the last one. Okay, guys, I'm gonna need some more German smack talk. Never mind. Unless... yeah, won't work. So I gotta find a way in there. Ah, okay. Now I need your German smack talk. Enjoy your breakfast.
There is one more service tunnel connecting the laboratories to the airlock. Can you find it?
Dieter's letter. Ah, I will get that next time. Jesse Quill. Du, das Reich Zeitung, Danziger Straße. Greetings. I read your newspaper the other day and am now accepting contact ads. Being of the adventurous kind, I decided to give this a shot. Here's my ad. Dear future wife, I am a tall, handsome space marine currently stationed on the moon. I have a highly successful career. My awards include the Long Service Award, the Knight's Cross of Bravery, and the General Assault Badge. Back on Earth, I have an exclusive apartment near the center of Berlin. Being hugely successful in my career, I plan on one day moving to a house in the countryside. But sometimes in space it gets lonely without having a wife to come home to. Are you a cute young girl who likes to cook and clean? Do you have hips suited for bearing many many children? Sorry. Wund 6? Maybe even whatever the German word for 12 is? Sorry, excuse me. Are you tired of pursuing your own goals and the pressure of success that you want to settle down as a homemaker? Then join me on the romantic date and I will get back from my 6-month-long space mission and I will show you the greatest time you've ever had in your life. Your future husband, Oberst Dieter. That's it. Please send all applicants to Crew Module 4, Box 75624889, The Moon. Sincerely, Oberst Dieter Bachmeier. And deepest apologies to Jess's mother if she was listening to that. I could actually try this in a different... To das Reich Zeitung, Danziger Straße. Greetings. I read in your newspaper the other day that you are accepting my contact ads. Being of the adventurous kind, I decided to give this a shot. Here is my ad. Dear future wife, I am a tall, handsome space marine currently stationed on the moon. I have a highly successful career. My awards include the Long Service Award, the Knight's Cross of Bravery, and the General Assault Badge. Back on Earth, I have an exclusive apartment near the center of Berlin. Being hugely successful in my career, I plan one day on moving into a house on the countryside. But sometimes in space, it gets lonely without having a wife to come home to. Are you a cute young girl who likes to cook and clean? Do you have hips suited for bearing many children? 4, 5, 6, maybe even 12? Ah!
Are you tired of pursuing your own goals and pressure of success, and you want to settle down as a homemaker? Then join me on a romantic date when I get back from my 6-long space mission, and I will show you the greatest time you've had in your life. Your future husband, Oberst Dieter. That's it. Please send all applicants to Crew Module 4, Box 756489, The Moon. Sincerely, Oberst Dieter Bachmeier.
Got too many armor shafts. Gitch! Oh my god! Folks, unfortunately I was not able to give a notification for a very healthy host from one Kitch22, a Japanese caster who it's been a very long time since I've had a chance to see, and hopefully he's inside the channel. But I can definitely give you guys a bit of a... I don't know if it's preview. If you guys watch the hosts, and I do encourage you guys to check them out because I've put them on the list for a reason. These are people... Actually, it's worth mentioning that Kitch is the only person I'm subscribed to on Twitch. But he's one of the people, especially because he, you know, of the difference in time zones. Kitch is one of the people who I tend to host pretty frequently through that auto-host feature. I'm going to just pause the game quickly. But one thing I can say, he's one of the people who's sort of been able to set himself up and do it sort of for a living. I got to know him before I left a team that we were involved in. But he is somebody who sort of has a presence and a charisma. He's one of these people who you could watch when he was casting without the sub button, that you sort of knew it was just a question of when, not if. And he's a really good example of one of those people, actually paralleled with Tuesday Gray, who sort of set themselves a goal of partnership, you know, worked extremely hard to achieve it, and succeeded in doing so. And so it's one of these ones where you'll notice a lot of my criticism of Twitch has never necessarily been about let's say, the mechanics of getting it. In that sense, I actually think that, you know, the people who have gotten partnership, by and large, have deserved it. My complaints about the process tend to be a little bit more in terms of questions of transparency, and let's maybe focus a little bit more on the people who haven't achieved it but probably should. Or maybe some of the perks that should be given to the general population of streamers rather than say, an exclusive to partnered ones. But with that in mind, I think kind of for every person who wants to complain, you know, I would have gotten partnership if only for X, Y, or Z, you know, you need only look at somebody like Kitch and Tuesday Gray and say, you know, both of these people got through purely from hard work and sort of a dedication to their craft. So if you want to see that on display, I'd strongly recommend checking out Kitch22. Especially for maybe those of the people who tend to maybe watch me around the time that I'm finishing off the cast. He's one of the people who, if I don't have sort of a special person in mind for hosting, he's kind of one of my go-to safety hosts, where it doesn't even, like, I may not even be able to hang out in the chat and or not necessarily know what he's playing, and I'll generally know that if I pass the cast off to him, it will be some it'll be something that people enjoy. Yeah, Jess, I think I mean, Jess and I have actually talked quite a bit about whether or not she wants to pursue partnership. I think one of the things that's most interesting to me is the number of people who want her to achieve partnership who seem utterly indifferent to her own wishes. I'm starting to get the impression now that the most vocal people talking about her achieving partnership are wanting it more so, I don't know, so they can say that somebody they know got partnership, or so they can claim credit for it. I mean, you only need to watch Jess to know that if she...
On the surface, nothing.
I would never want to belong to
Finistix, thank you very much for that follow. So I guess this means
All worked up, Ogre.
at least one other of the Jesse Quill tribe is watching. I will maybe mention briefly who Finistix is. Finistix is Jesse Quill's brother. I've actually had the pleasure of getting completely clobbered in Diablo 3 with Jesse Quill, and Jeff had substantially better leveled characters than I did, and were being very kind and taking me through some realms just so I could get up to their level. And I have this preternatural ability of completely dragging down the party. So it was very good-natured about my utter incompetence at... I would normally be playing the game at this point, but I didn't want to talk over BJ Blazkowicz. But had a very good nature of it, and I think a little more importantly, some of my favorite bits, while I've never had the pleasure of really interacting with him, I have gotten to talk to Jess, especially when she was playing World of Warcraft Legion, and sort of talked about how much fun she had playing that game with her brother. And I know it's always a little... I mean, I don't necessarily get along very well with my siblings, so I'm probably causing some degree of embarrassment. But one of the things that I actually envy quite a bit about Jess is, at least at the surface, her ability to get along with her siblings and to enjoy things with them. And so in this sense, actually, it's always kind of nice to see that name either in Jess's chat or my own, simply because it's a one of these cases where somebody I know who has created quite a bit of happiness in others through her cast has been able to sort of kick back and enjoy some of the social aspects of gaming, which is a very big, important part of it for me. So, and I think that may also mean that Jeff, who has given a lot of support, and well, we already have a Jeff inside of cast here, but if he's watching as well, somebody who has given Jess a lot of support, both in terms of the necessities and conveniences of life, has given emotional support, and has also helped her out with stream things and continues to help her out. I mean, I think at some point we're due for some animations of a hedgehog. I at least saw some cool promos of it. Jeff is somebody who works in slightly more exciting side of film than I did, in terms of doing... I think the majority of work he does is compositing. I'm never sure what I'm allowed to talk about that he's worked on, so I'm going to shut up about it. But very nice guy to hang around with, somebody who I've not gotten to talk with very often, but I've always enjoyed the times that I have. And somebody who has given quite a bit of support to somebody who I tremendously enjoy watching. The lunar base was first built in 1956. It is located in an ancient impact crater known as the Glimmer Bowl.
July 17th, 1955. The Nazi appears to be a choosy bachelor. I learned this as we sat on a picnic blanket in the meadowlands. He said he would kiss me if I bleached my hair blonde. I was nauseated by his request, but as long as I smile and hide the hate, no one is suspicious of me. So he drank the wine I spiked with sedatives, and I rolled him down a shallow grave.
So there's any number of reasons why Ramona wouldn't have blonde hair, but certainly that is true of Anya. So, hello, Mr. Franz. How are you doing? And I forgot to do entry 20, so we'll do that right now.
November 16th, 1951. The Nazi appears to have a hot temper. I learned this as I attempt to smash his head with a flower pot I dropped from my apartment window. Sadly, I missed. He had friends nearby. They broke my door down. I said it was an accident, but they gave me a black eye and spit on my dress. I want people on my side I can rely on. My grandparents are on my side, but they are not fit to fight.
So that's another indicator. Obviously, we had the grandparents earlier on in the game. Doing quite well, Mr. Franz. I've been a little slow in starting this game, but it's a really good one, and you get to see all the care that they put into it. I mean, it's a great looking game. I think this is IdTech 6, if memory serves. So it's a great looking title, and just the right balance between action and stealth and a really interesting story. I'm pretty sure this is gonna hurt me. God, what's with the sound design, eh? Can't hear anything. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yeah. No problem, Jesse Quill. It's all easy to deliver. I haven't had the pleasure of interacting with your family as much as you have, but the terms with which you speak about them, and perhaps, I don't know, the mood that you're in when you're around them, or, I mean, as I said, the happiness that you show when you're around, when you're back home, is enough for me to sort of know, to see it. It's a windmill of friendship, friends. No problem, Johnny Big Time. Sorry you won't be able... We're probably going to finish off the game tonight, although it's probably just as well, because if you want to enjoy the game yourself, it's probably better that you don't see the ending. But definitely looking forward to seeing you play this. And Jesse Quill, if I could just get you to give another shout out for Johnny Big Time. I know there weren't too many people inside the channel when it was in there, but guys, I really do mean it. Johnny Big Time is one of the highlights to me of Twitch. He is somebody who I always felt deserved a much larger audience than he got when we were both on the same team together. And he's somebody who, again, when I talk about these safety streams in terms of the people who I can, the people who I can basically hit the host button on, and it doesn't matter what they're playing, I know that you're in good hands. Johnny Big Time is one of those streamers. And so I know he's probably very well known to a lot of you, but even if one of you hasn't checked him out, even just hit the following button, put him on, your I want to watch him, next chance I get lists or something like that. You are definitely missing out if you're not even doing that. It's costless to hit the follow button, but I'm not telling you to follow him just because it doesn't cost anything to follow him. I'm telling you to follow him because you will have the time of your life when you catch one of his casts. Yep. Getting turned around. Find the nuclear key code. I'm in the command module, just need to find the damn key code.
This moment, back in the camp.
This woman, I know her well. A Cillian, the will of iron, the family gone, all of them yet. Faith kept her going. I cannot believe it's that certainty. For me, in everything, there must be doubt. Otherwise, there's no room to question the plan. Hey, this place, this is the fruit of unquestioned, ferocious conviction. This is where absolute certainty leads.
Yet you are a believer.
I often wonder what kind of a God would sanction suffering such as this, and I question myself whether my faith is misplaced.
Maybe he's testing us.
Well, Egyptian, if he is testing us, we are failing gloriously.
Okay then. I may need more German smack talk.
There is an encryption-decryption database mainframe inside the war room. Find the war room, access the computer, and print out the nuclear decryption keys.
The war room, you say?
Ah. Giant Mick Hurt Me is in the area. Oh yes, sorry, Jess, you said that before. Ah! Alright, you know what? Sagen mein Schwanzen! This is a dilemma. That's right, run away. Do something about my health. Okay, there's a charger on the side there, but I kind of need to deal with Gorilla Man. Ooh. That's gonna cause some problems. Nice. Oops! Woo! Oh god damn it. Okay. Charge up. All right. I got your position shaft right here. Their position shaft is too strong. There's got to be a way through the tunnels. Normally they don't put you in a case like that. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, and I still haven't said it right. So it's Saugen Sie meinen Schwanz. All right.
Sagen Sie meine Schwanz!
Oh, okay. Never mind. It's laser-proof glass. We cool.
Ah!
Oh yeah, why am I worrying about them being behind cover? Hold on, I'm recharging. You're not allowed to shoot me. Now there's still a big guy that I gotta worry about. He's probably up here. Ah! But now I can at least ditch the reinforcements. Oh, nope. I think it was just a guy on a turret. Not the most efficient use of armor, but I've been leaving stacks of supplies in the previous levels. They actually seem to stock you pretty well on the moon. And it's funny because I haven't found any of the particular areas very challenging, although I do die for dumb reasons. But that's a little bit more about me rather than the difficulty of the level. Also, I apologize, guys. I feel like this is a slightly more muted play of Wolfenstein, but I think, I don't know. It feels it's a little bit because it feels like these levels are very quiet, and I haven't quite adapted. Also, I've been a little less gung ho on just like running into a room and causing trouble. That's because the game is on Uber and it's not easy. So, all right, don't want to go there yet. So one of the things I think I was starting to talk about but sort of failed to finish. One thing I really like about the setup of Wolfenstein: The New Order is they seem to have found one of the best balances between modern gameplay mechanics that do things like recharge your health over time. So you notice that does happen. I think that's a perk that I unlocked at some point. But there is also a degree of resource management. So for instance, you'll recall there was that one part that I got a little stuck on because I didn't give myself enough health to sort of pass those two drones. There's a few cases like that where you sort of need to make sure that you're on top of, hey! I had a minigun.
December 24th, 1956. My heart is breaking. Friends I've known my whole life have all become Nazis. Mother and father are not happy about it, but they comply rather than resist. I feign my smile and act cheerful, but I have started to resent my own parents. I am 33 years old. I am all alone in the world.
Yeah, but it reads like a 14-year-old wrote it. Jesus, I'm all alone. I hate my parents. I have a crush on the thick-necked American. Ah! This is not looking good for me. Okay, if I can get some health, I'm good. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ich habe das Universum erobert.
Alright, let's try that again. This is definitely one of those cases I think I need to be a little bolder. Oh, come on. Also, if you can give me a second, I'm gonna turn up the volume a little bit myself, because this is the Inception style music. Alright, now we're ready to go. I'm now suffering irretrievable hearing loss. This game just feels a lot more exciting now. Except I'm going in circles. That level. Alright. Perhaps the codes are somewhere in the middle? Well, I know the sea is over here. Ah. You are surprised my PC can run this game. What kind of PC do you think I have, Zoticide?
The command module is where the new generation super soldaten are being manufactured.
The lunar base is the testing site for advanced technological research. Because of the sensitive materials involved in this research, the automated decontamination blocks are used for cleaning and preparing new test subjects.
From what we know, there should be a point of entry to the war room from that area.
Tell me more about points of entry, Anya.
Should find those nuclear decryption keys. Get off this space rock.
Don't mind me. I have definitely never put PC specs into my description. I did, however, have to have an exchange of tweets with somebody about that. About people who do that, though. Man, this really does look like the... This is funny, actually. So I'm supposed to look for the war room. Jesse Quill, do you see the joke that's being made here? I'm pretty sure this is a clear joke that they're making, but... Unless you're pulled away for some reason. Maybe I can give you a slightly better angle on this. Does anybody get what this reference is? Dynamite, it wasn't about a debate. It was something on Twitter. I made a comment on how, I suppose with like specs, people may want to know that, but like especially with things like speed tests and things like that, I had made just a general comment that like it appears under frequently asked questions, and yet on casters who've never had it, I've never once seen somebody ask it, and so I sort of questioned the utility of it as a quote frequently asked question. And it sort of sparked this very strange and largely fruitless debate about PC specs. But I'm pretty clear in my own feelings about it not being very necessary. I mean, what kind of PC I'm playing this on is very much... if you guys can just give me a second, I want to take a couple of photos for Jessie Quill. Because I hope she gets this reference. I'll explain the reference in a second for you guys, but this is a fun one. Just like hear my thoughts on various subjects, you have your PC scripts specs in the description because that people might want to know, but you never really care yourself what people play on. Yeah, I mean, it's a personal preference on my part. I don't understand the...
Right. I'm printing decryption keys now.
Just a second.
Now get your butt back to Earth, please, William. Close is in...
I got a combat coming up. So yeah, PC specs I can sort of understand because that is feasibly, like, if somebody wants the view, hey, do you want this game to look like this? Here's what you have to run it on. But I notice a lot of people post upload speeds, and I'm like, as long as you have enough bandwidth to upload at the, at the quality that I want to watch it at, I really don't care what you have. But this is, I'm always really militant on things like this. If you're curious what I'm playing, I mean, seeing as we're having this conversation, I might as well bring up my specs. This is a PC that I built. I mean, really, I sort of built it once I started getting some donations into the stream. I thought this would be a good way of sort of... Hey, Jessie Quill. Okay. Tell you what, guys, I'll tell you my specs after I blow away some enemies. Except I'm getting a not responding, which is a little disappointing. Come on, Wolfenstein, you can do it. Nope, I'm gonna have to crash out. Sorry, folks. So anyways, I'm running this on an Intel Core i7-6700. That's the 4 gigahertz. It's a Skylake processor. I have an MSI. Oh God, I can't remember what the exact motherboard was, but it's you know what? I can find it in my system settings probably. 16 gigabytes DDR4 RAM. I do have a solid state drive. I don't believe Wolfenstein is on that right now. I'm running a NVIDIA GeForce 980 Ti. Very basic monitors. I've had them for years. And I don't know, is there anything else really important in the system specs? I don't think so. My microphone, I get a lot of questions about. It is the Audio-Technica AT2020. I've had that since I was streaming on a Mac laptop. And then I have a SteelSeries, what is this? Sensei Frost Blue mouse. A SteelSeries... Is it called an Apex keyboard? I don't know. The peripherals I actually won in Dota competitions. And then I've got a Sound Blaster Rage 3D headset. Those ones I don't know as well, again, because they're peripherals that I won. So, but yeah. So the reason why I did what I did, Zodicide, so I built this one knowing that I would be streaming. But I also went for a bit. So I'll be honest with you, I overbuilt this computer. If this was a gaming machine, it would be entirely over-spec'd for what I want to do. However, I also use this for econometrics. So the GeForce, if I wanted, I could, you know, take advantage of the CUDA cores for all the matrix algebra that I do for my regressions. Similarly, you know, the processor, that's probably one of the most important parts, because when I'm doing econometrics, especially on very large data sets, you need to like hammer through those things. I actually would need more RAM if I wanted to start doing really interesting things with data in R, but there's a couple of ways around that. But yeah, basically, I wouldn't recommend this setup for gaming entirely because you will spend too much. To give you an idea, I'm streaming right now, and I'll wait until Wolfenstein is actually rendering stuff. Econometrics? I'll explain that in a second, Dynamite. Mein Wille ist recht nur. But I'll give you guys an idea. Alright. So I think I'm going to have something to kill. Class Alpha security breach. Okay, maybe not. But inside the game right now, technically we don't have any enemies or something like that, but when I'm trying to run around, I've got this game on max settings. 50% of my memory is being used, and this is with like a billion Chrome windows open, GOG Galaxy. Like, I've got a bunch of stuff running in the background, as well as OBS. My CPU is running at 50%, sometimes dropping below that, and my memory is at 50%. So if anybody's telling you that you need a system like this for streaming, or you need a system like this for, you know, or just to make games look good, you don't. Like, computers nowadays are very good. By the way, Jesse Quill, I was sending you... So this used to just be a world map without Achtung on it. But does this room look familiar to you at all? And so far it seems like chat has not picked up on what this is a reference to. But this is... I'll give you guys a hint. This is called the War Room. And this is very specifically built to look like something. I'm just gonna shut down my yeah, so when I go to the main menu, my CPU usage is at 27%. And yes, felt like something from a movie. It's a very famous movie. Also involving getting the nuclear codes. So for those of you who don't know, this is the war room from Doctor Strangelove. So it's a black and white movie, but the actual war room table had green felt on it because they wanted to make it sort of seem like people were playing poker with the world. And basically, the set was sort of designed. It had the big board, which was tracking all of the missile launches to Russia in the game, and it sort of had this big incline sort of looming over the table. So at least this part of the set is designed to look like the war room from Stanley Kubrick's Doctor Strangelove, or Horror Learn to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb. If you have not seen it, do yourself the favor and check it out. It's an absolutely hilarious and still very good movie, even by today's standards. And it has many great lines like, get Premier Kiss Off on the hotline. Now, Dynamite, econometrics is what I would sort of say it's an intersection between economic statistics, mathematics, and economic theory.
May 6th, 1957. I should keep fighting, but who's there to fight? Everyone is a Nazi now, or at least they pretend to be. I can no longer tell the difference.
So generally what this is, it is an attempt to use data. It's basically empirical work in economics. So you attempt to use data to answer usually causal questions about the world. And in this case, you can, in anything on a computer, like these are universal machines, right? So a computer can simulate what any other computer can do. That's what makes them so powerful. But obviously, if you were to try and do this on like a TI, Texas Instruments graphing calculator, and you were to try and like play Wolfenstein, you would be waiting a very long time to go through that entire experience. So in this case, if you can get some decent horsepower under the hood, you can just generally have bigger stuff run quicker. And I've absolutely had some points where I've run out of memory or I've run out of processing power. So even then, with some of the econometric questions that I'm asking, usually with Twitter data, it's easy to run out of resources. On the other hand, too, like one thing that's nice about it, the way I built this computer, when people had donated stuff to the stream, what I sort of decided was I knew I wanted to build a PC because there was a limit on the kinds of games that I could make, that I could play with the Mac. And so what I decided was, with the money that people had donated, I would be footing the bill myself, but with the donations that people had made, I would go from sort of a good component that I'd sort of planned on to best-in-class component. So at the time, obviously, the 1080s hadn't been released. The 980 Ti was sort of, it wasn't necessarily the best price-performance ratio, but it was sort of the best I could get at that price range and still get some good performance. So that's a little bit of... that's a little bit of an explanation in terms of what I did. Hey, Johnny Big Time, thank you very much for that auto host. I think you're in bed now, but... And Renaissance Jack. I think that's a legit host. Welcome back. Guys, for those of you who don't know, actually, Renaissance Jack hosted us last time we were playing Wolfenstein as well. But I always actually credit as being a Deus Ex streamer, but this is just because every time I've stopped by, he's been playing Deus Ex. He actually plays a lot of different stuff. I think, if memory serves, I actually originally found him when I was doing my Crusader Kings casks. But definitely somebody who's sort of been involved with the stream for a long time. Oh, come on. But yeah, definitely somebody you might want to check out, especially if you like this kind of content that I do, which is definitely not as frequent as when Jack does them.
August 28th, 1960. Death's Head's men are coming by the asylum.
How you doing, Renaissance Jack?
They're taking people that have been in my care for years. I look the other way. I hate them. I hate myself for giving up, but I can't fight alone anymore. I watch the men with the scars. I whisper things to him. Sometimes I can see some part of him is awake. I wonder if he can see me. I will not let them take him. That was the last entry, William. Some of the things in this diary happened a long time ago. And some of them may have happened to me. I miss you. I missed you a long time before I met you.
For those of you who hadn't figured out already, Ramona's diary is not Ramona's. Thank you very much for that, host Dynamike. And how are you doing tonight, Renaissance Jack? I hope you got to hear a little bit of that shout-out. And I hope some of you guys... Just messing around with Skyrim, excellent! That's actually going to be... not next, but definitely close on the list. I'm assuming you're playing the new special edition, right? Hey, Gold Love, how are you doing? Well, I definitely appreciate the hosts. I hope you enjoy it here. Certainly, I understand my casting style isn't for everyone, but I hope you have a good time while we're here. We're playing Wolfenstein: The New Order. We're, I think, close to the end. Currently on the moon, getting the nuclear codes. And Dynamike, I don't know why the hosts aren't working. They haven't been working for anyone tonight, and I'm doing my best to acknowledge them as they come in. So sorry if you were hosting so you could see your name in lights, but it looks like that hasn't been going through for you. Modded Skyrim and just kept playing with special edition. Nice. All right. Let's see if I can be clever about the... Oop. Oh, damn. He's protected. If you're wondering why I'm playing like a baby, it's because it's on Uber, and I have a tendency to die in foolish and reckless ways.
I would never want to belong to
Hey, at least we're getting follows. Gold Love, thank you very much for that follow. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I always appreciate the support, especially coming from people like Renaissance Jack, who I'll admit, like, in terms of I know him and I've checked out his cast when I can, but especially now that I've moved to Ontario, a lot of the people who I used to check a little more often I haven't been able to, and so to still get that kind of support from them is actually really, really appreciated. Because I mean, one of the things about streaming, there's definitely a tendency to have a little bit of a reflection in terms of what a host is going to get you. So obviously, like, this is a big one from you know what, I'm going to shut up and just appreciate the view for a minute. I can probably talk over it. But like Jessie Quill has got a lot of people who she could be hosting and getting... Uh-oh. Getting a certain degree of profile from. So whenever I get to meet some of the people who are hanging out in streams that I, like to watch myself, or people I haven't seen in a while, it's really great, just because, again, knowing somebody's come from Jack's channel sort of gives me a bit of an indication on who they are and their tastes. And it's a lot nicer to sort of hang out with people of a similar mind, let's say.
Guten Tag!
Well, Gold, excellent. I'm really happy to hear. I don't think I ever got to meet any of your mods before, Renaissance Jack, so for what it's worth, I actually mod for Jessie Quill, and I appreciate what that job entails sometimes, so thank you very much for taking the time to support a caster I enjoy watching. I hope you get a chance to enjoy his cast as well as keep the unruly the unruly ones in line. And here is why we kept all that stuff in the first place. I wanted to commit Sudoku, but I accidentally committed Bukake instead. You know, dual wielding really isn't that effective on these things. I am well, Goldlove. I'm started a little bit later tonight, but our intention is I actually really like Wolfenstein. Hang on, I think I see where I'm going wrong on this. More power. I forgot that there's 2 separate ammo indicators on each side. But yeah, got a little bit of a later start tonight, but I had a blast with Wolfenstein the last time I played it. Probably went for about 8 hours straight, and we're definitely going to be finishing this. Definitely going to be finishing this game. How long that takes me is another question. I should probably brew a pot of coffee before too long, but everything about it, like the story's really interesting. The action's fun. It, I think, does one of the best combinations of the old style shooters, where a lot of it is resource management. Something big's gonna come and hurt me. Okay, let's see if one of these Tesla grenades actually works on these things. It does not. At least gives me some armor. Oh boy. Okay, so let's just simmer down for a little bit. Eek! I got some health on the other side. I just gotta make sure that I'm smart and don't spend too much time out in the open. I should actually probably ditch this gun. Oh boy! This is another option, it seems. Maybe not. Yeah, this is a terrible spot to go.
Kommandozentrale London Nautica. Transporter Nummer 4. Meine Ladung wurde vernichtet. Ich wurde von einem verdammten Terroristen angegriffen und bin gerade mit dem Leben davon gekommen.
Verstanden, Transporter 4. Vollständige Einsatznachbesprechung nach Ihrer Ankunft.
Verdammter Mist! Wer ist im Schiff?
Transporter 4. Melden Sie sich. Transporter 4.
Thanks. things I've seen in this life. Strange shit that turns your stomach. Turns your hair white.
Alright, Captain Cowboy. Roger. This is your buddy boy Klaus Kreuz in the car heading toward the London Nautica. Roger. Find your way down to the parking lot and I will pick you home. Roger.
I've seen 1,000 battles.
The London Nautica is opening fire. I think they are shooting at you.
I've seen the sun set on 5 different continents. I've seen dust rise off the surface of the moon. But all I want is to see you again. Daylight, cold air, still alive it seems.
Alright, what do I do about this? Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
Run.
Guten Tag. Oh, come on!
Jawohl, Kommandant. Schicken Verstärkung zu Ihrer Position.
I got your position, my friend. Ah! Oh, shit. I didn't see the grenade in time.
Starker's hit! Starker Stahl!
Oh, Christ, I hate those guys. Yeah, I still gotta run. Oh, Jesus. Looks like it's not giving me the armor this time. Or the health. Okay. I gotta get that guy out just so we can eliminate the reinforcements. And now I need to make some decisions about how I handle the shotgunner. Ah, I'm screwed. I got caught on the furniture. Okay,
Blut und Stahl, Wunderschaft and Kamperdarschaft.
this might be a little tedious. I don't normally play games on whatever the equivalent of Uber is. This game's actually quite well balanced. Oh, so does it just...
Jawohl, Kommandant. Verstärkung ist unterwegs.
Ugh. Yeah, this is not the way to go. Oh God. Okay. So I blew the resources already. I kind of need to end that alarm, but if I run in too quickly, you know what? Let's just try something new. Ah, I can't aim. Okay, I was originally going for the shotgunner, but just as long as the shotgunner doesn't get too close. Okay, now he's close. Ah, crap. Wrong guy. This is not easy when you when you lose that health kit. I think I still want to take the same approach, but priority one's got to be the commander. There we go. Now I wonder if this will alert the others. Damn it. Alright, that feels like just a big waste of ammo. Alright, I think I know what I gotta do. First priority is the guy who triggers the alarm, and then, as counterintuitive as it seems, ignore the shotgunner, because where I've died most times have actually been to those squishy ads. Wrong guy. Ah, damn it. Okay, I only have 2 more shots left on that thing. So what I want to do now is actually prioritize everybody else who might do a little bit of chip damage at me. And then when I get a clear shot on the shotgunner, that's when I'll use it. Okay. Ooh, seems familiar. I think he's dead. Yep. Okay. Ah, god damn it. I'm always bad at aiming with this thing. Biggest gun ever constructed. London, November 15th, 1960. The Super Weapons Division of our military has created the largest weapon in the world. In the vast darkness of space, far above Earth, looms a gigantic orbital mirror which can harness the power of the sun itself. The Sonnengewehr is the center of the mirror. A 2.5 kilometer long space station juts out, aimed directly at Earth. When activated, the Sonnengewehr focuses the sun's energy into a death ray capable of incinerating entire cities and boiling the oceans. With this weapon, we can truly strike down the anarchists and terrorists lurking in the darkest corners of Earth, without sending in our brave troops to the... Apparently I just became a Skyrim guard. With this weapon, we can truly strike down the anarchists. Sorry. Anarchists and terrorists lurking within the darkest corners of the earth without sending in our brave troops to their potential deaths. Commented the head of the Sonnengewehr project, Hans Grubst. The risk of collateral damage is minimal, if not non-existent.
Let's pick up the pace now, yeah? The London Monitor's back in service. Stay that fucking shite! We're under attack! Hey, you! Lock that door! Fuck Glasgow, they found us out. They're breaking through the door. I've got to move. Caroline, come with me! That deathhead elite unit, fuck me! Come back to Berlin as fast as you fucking can! Out!
I'm sorry, Fergus. I don't know if what you were speaking was English, but I couldn't make out a word of it. Want to buy health. Is there a health DLC I can purchase? Nope. But the pounding techno's still getting me through, so... Hopefully it hasn't seen me. Well, I'm glad they'd be laughing their heads off and not preparing me for some kind of, like, firing squad. For what it's worth, Jesse Quill was born in, or I believe was born in Germany. If not born, at least was has spent part of her life there. But I believe she is with family right now, so I'm allowed to lampoon the Germans for a little bit at least. This is probably a dumb idea, but let's... Yep, that was a dumb idea.
Neue Grenzen, unser Wille ist stark!
If you would like, Dino Mike, I can also take the Eurotrash German. There are two ways of doing everything. The wrong way and the German way. I'm an empiricist. I kind of want to see this stuff happen in person before I make any judgments.
Freedom!
Alright, well, armor's a good substitute for health, right? I gotta be wearing like 50 of these hats by now. That is one tough plant. Oh, goddammit. Oh, for God's sake, I'm bad.
Ich bin bei der Sonne, ein blendendes Macht.
Oh God, Twitch clips. Oh, it's excellent, Dino. I mean, obviously you said again, so you know for yourself that it's good. If you didn't play it on Uber, I definitely recommend it. It's a fun experience. Sometimes I need to confront my idiocy, or, you know, I sometimes disrespect the game a little bit and get duly punished. But, it's excellent. And I will be playing the Old Blood at some point. I probably won't do it directly because I have to wrap up stuff like, oh, for God's... Okay, so as soon as I cross into that hallway, I get a shotgunner into the face. Good to know. But it's... I've got Tyranny, I've got Stellaris, and then Crusader Kings 2 eventually. It's a lot more ammo than last time. Okay, well, we know what's coming, so... Wow, okay. Maybe the right call then is to just run around the corner. Just play Metro 2033 on absolute hardest difficulty with no HUD. It's brutal, but lots of fun. I would like to do Metro 2033 that way on stream because I think the Ranger mode is a really good way to experience the game, especially because I'm a camless caster. But the one thing that I notice is that because it doesn't have... Like, it doesn't have the tooltips or anything like that. It actually makes some segments of the game, if you've never played it before, quite difficult. Oh god. Alright, well that was... In principle, that was the way to do it, but I hesitated. But yeah, so I mean, the stuff I want to get done, Tyranny, Stellaris, and Dark Souls 2. There's one title which I was given a promo key for, which I still haven't covered yet. I'll probably do a day of that at least. Ooh, that's not good. He should have been dead. Oh my god, that light. But yeah, the Metro 23, I think what I want to do is I want to do single player for like maybe, let's say 2 levels or something like that. And kind of get a feel for how the game works, just so I don't get lost at a part. But it's a gorgeous looking game. Obviously it'll run well on this machine. And it's a kind of story that we like to do around these parts, so it kind of hits all the... Alright. Oh, come on. Ah, crap. Just at the moment I couldn't afford it. But yeah, so I got a few plans about what we're going to cover on the cast. In the end, I can't believe I died to that. We had a few ideas about what we're going to do on cast, but... First, I gotta get through Wolfenstein, and I know I'm not as peppy as I should be. Actually, maybe I should just go all in and use that sweet, sweet Red Bull that a certain Miss Quill donated to the cast. So actually, there's one interesting way that you can take advantage of the spawns. I don't believe the shotgun fellow has spawned yet because the other guys are still alive. Just double check. Oh, okay, so he has now. But obviously I'm in much better shape than last time. Although I'll admit, these are kind of Pyrrhic victories, because obviously if I have to run in like a lemming each time to sort of figure out the spawns for everything, it's not exactly the most sophisticated way to play a game like Wolfenstein. But, you know, when you have 20 health, sometimes you have to figure out how everything spawns and just to get through it. Hopefully I can get the drop on him. Nope. I don't think I've said this enough. The soundtrack for this game is absolutely outstanding. Kind of make sure I want to be charged up on everything that I can. Because you only YOLO once, chat. Hang on. There's something for me to pick up. Give me the loot. Fish and chips not so popular. London, November 15th, 1960. New study finds that Londoners' long-standing relationship with fish and chips is coming to an end. Instead, the decent folks of the city have developed a craving for a more wholesome dish, sauerkraut and sausage. This is wonderful news, says the Minister of Culture in a telephone interview this morning. Fish and chips is bad for your health. Sauerkraut and sausage is clearly superior. This is around the point the helicopter shows up to cause me grief. Oh. Let's try and kill everything that... Oh, no. Well, that's what I get for hesitating. Please let me cause untold misery to that shotgunner before it ever finds me. No regrets. Regrets? I think I can get away with dueling pistols here. Oh, that's a lot more than I was expecting. I use pistols to conserve ammo despite the fact that I get ammo for destroying... You know what? I probably could have shot this thing. Just for future reference. Yes. It also looks damn cool when I do it, so... Should probably pay attention for those, because I suspect they are the key to winning the first time on Uber. Oh, thank you, Dynamite. Take out the helicopter. Oh. Laser juice. Well, the explosives are just a really good way of conserving ammo. But yeah, I mean, when you have a hammer, everything looks like a nail, so... Alright, looks like I'm oh, you know what? I'm forgetting all of my resources. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I can head down to a lower level. That's probably where the charger is. But I want to see if I can take advantage of a... I want to see if I can take advantage of a grenade. Ugh, I do not want to get caught in that. Where is it? This is the worst spot to be in, that you know you have an enemy. Yup, there it is. Alright, that was poorly considered. Hey, Rogusagi! It's all good. I understand you're seeing other streamers behind my back. Maybe at my front. Who knows? It's good to have you here, as always. Oh, here we go. This will be a piece of cake. Hey, you got needs, Rogusagi. I'm not here to judge. Okay, that wasn't as bad as some of the other like, at least this game gives you the means of destroying the helicopter without, like, running through the level the whole time. It's not so much a puzzle as it is, just managing the situation. That was a terrible aim. I only really paid with health, though. Oh, god damn it. Had full health. I thought the explosion would have been enough to catch him on his way to the flank, but I was wrong. Yeah, absolutely. Although I tend to notice I squander health a little more often when I'm full up. I kind of wonder what BJ Blazkowicz looks like with so many helmets on his head. Alright, there's another shotgunner. And no armor to deal with him, so we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. The old-fashioned way! Aw, it's Christmas. Oh, well, supercharged now, so we'll face the alarms like a brave man. Indeed, Rogusagi. It's been a really long time since I played Team Fortress 2. Okay, that's stomping. Oh! Oh! Oh. Oh. Oh.
I'm right outside the parking lot. I see everything, Roger.
Defeat the London Monitor. Oh, What kind of punishment are we talking? Fine? Holy hell!
Ah! I hide from nothing, Johnny Cowboy! I hide from that! Oh my god, I need to hide from that! Ah!
Okay, there's gotta be something I can do with them. I think I'm safe here. Who are you calling rat? Okay, so... there's gotta be some weak points I can hit. I don't think the game will just volunteer them. Okay, well, that answers that. Oh, I gotta wait for that thing to be shooting then. Bring it, bro. Welcome back, Jesse Quill. How you doing? Is this what it was like growing up in Germany? This is probably more like an East German thing, right? Oh god, I shouldn't have used that health. Ow! Oh crap. It was protecting himself. This is why Angela Merkel is the leader of the free world. These things. Okay, make a count. There we go. Yes, USA style, my friend.
Ah!
Ain't nobody here but us gophers. The name's Big McLarge Huge, sir. This is a pretty fun fight. I think it would have been nice if I could have been given a little more time to figure out shooting the eye and shooting the missiles. I think I was gonna give it a shot, but I can also sort of understand not wanting to make this thing too tough, especially on something like Uber. If it's not obvious that you need to shoot it in the eye, you're gonna be waiting a very long time to finish this fight. Oh, I'm fucked. I shoot you cowboy style! I'm right here. What are you talking about, failure to appear? That's cheating, sir. You can't hide behind your leg like that. Oh, come on. Ow. Oh, you're kidding me. Who designed this? Some kind of Nazi? Oh, God. Thanks, jackass. Yeah, I'll get right on that there, Klaus. No, keep that open, keep that open. I gotta hit it in the... Oh, shit. There we go. This isn't gonna fall on me, is it? First introduced during the post-war riots, the London Monitor is an enormous robot tasked with keeping the peace in the streets of London. It also acts as a symbol of Nazi authority, instilling fear in anyone even considering resisting the brutal Nazi regime.
I know a lot about you. We have the same name, you and I. William. But you call me Death's Head. I don't like it. I'm a happy man. You see? It doesn't sound right in English. Say it correctly.
Blazkowicz, hate to pile it on, mate, but we're in the weeds over here. No time to mount any kind of defense. I'm on the portable radio. They're inside!
Now I put you in the car, we have to drive! Turning down Schitt's Creek now, Johnny Cowboy. I hope we can make it back home on time.
Berlin. Come in, Berlin. What's your status?
Getting worse. I don't know how much longer we can stick it out. The place is overrun with Death's Head's men. I think they're being led by your old friend, Frau Engel. Death's Head must have promoted her for her actions at the labor camp.
Caroline's with me. We've taken cover in the helicopter hangar. We're trapped. There are Nazis fucking everywhere.
Where the others are, I don't know. Some are dead, some are hanging on.
I really like this character.
It's just a matter of time before they find all of us.
God, that's a satisfying cinematic.
I wish you could have seen the skate at dawn. I wanted to take you there.
Attaboy. You just let that all out. Ah, crap. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. Don't take...
Blut und Stahl, Wunderschaft und Kameradschaft.
I gotta stop taking the health until I absolutely need it. Okay, well that sucked.
Nu grenzen uns, wer ist stark?
Might get something to drink if I blow it this time. We're just past midnight, and I think I need a... Okay, first of all, do I have the health kit? No. So I only get those once. I also need to remember cover exists for a reason. Okay, I gotta kill this thing before it fires. After extensive surgery, a team of medical experts overseen by Death's Head himself managed to recreate most of Frau Engel's face, but the scars will remain forever. Do you own this, Jesse Quill?
Blasco, fucking hell, that you making an entrance? Listen, Blasco, she's taken on ya. Frau fucking Engel. She's taken Seth and Bombate too. They're being transported to Death's Head's compound. What's Trisha fleetering, right? Yeah, Blasco, there's one helicopter still on the ground in our hangar. If you hurry, we can take it back, get our people out. Just keep moving. Fergus out.
Another great music cue. This is an important point too, right? Seeing this thing on fire means that all of these classics are going up. Christ, I hate these guys. Alright, I'm gonna grab a beverage for a quick second. So if you guys can... Let's see if we can give you some of the soundtrack while I'm off. There we go. I'll be back in just a very quick second, guys. Thought I should at least give you some of the good bit. Alright, I'm back. That tab pulling open is sweet, sweet Red Bull, courtesy of the Lady Jessie Quill. Can you smell the taurine? I can. But yeah, this is a great little set. I mean, one, just the implication of seeing this place on fire. It's a great little level. And then it's nice and action-packed. Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay, can't waste that. Alright, I think it's time for a Tesla grenade. I gotta find where he is. Oh, I'm wasting the advantage. Ja.
Blut und Stahl, Bruderschaft und Kameradschaft.
Almost the whole case, Jessie Quill, I've been very sparing in how often I drink it. I really want to see sort of the. I said there's like that favorite character I had of who Frau Engel was approaching. I kind of want to see how that ends. All right, I got the crap scared out of me by again. Who needs focus? Okay, well hopefully they need to reload at some point. Okay, gotta get some health. Good God. Okay. There we go. Gold shoehorn. Max, 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 Max. I think I need to conserve ammo. Christ almighty, another one of these guys. I can't even see him. Unfortunately, he doesn't seem to be doing a good job of finding me either, so... Yes, the Nazis are tools. Oh, and as we called it, there's gonna be an escape sequence. Do I have time for one last nightmare? It's a little unfair, don't you think? Yes, I am in the shaft.
How do you arrive? Everything in accordance with the numbers. This day, the number of consequence is 19. A prime, why not? For the math to square, each and every one on our side must defeat 19 on theirs, on average, and then we'll win. I've been proficient with what you taught me. 11 in the stack. Did I thank you? I can't remember if I thanked him. Should thank the man that is my friend. But I have accumulated an additional 7 through other means prior to this day.
I'm on the move. I need to find Fergus and Caroline. You should come with me.
And violate my model. The model is loyal to universal causality. You ask me to rebel against the laws of nature, don't you see? The road in front of you is long and so hard. I wonder how you will cope. Mine is at its end. On this day. I am glad to have found my friend.
I like this character a lot. Team.
Hey, Blasco. Should be one entryway to the hangar through a sewage tunnel. I think. Be careful, like. This place is brimming with the ugliest fucking Nazis you've ever seen.
So stealth is the order of the day till I find a better shot on that guy. Oh my god. This is more than one of those. Okay, well, we'll do some cheeky stealth kills first. I'm thinking I need to use Tesla grenades for this. Okay, so it sounds like there's a dog as well. Now the best way to hit these guys is in the back. But unless I think I can take that guy out from a weird angle. No, actually, you know what? I can. So, wait till he goes on his patrol. And we hit him like this. Okay, so he's gonna try and ruin my day. Alley-oop. Guten Tag! Oh my god, I can't believe I let somebody get on this other side of me. That would have been perfect otherwise. Oh, this is gonna be bad. You know what? As fun as it would be to take this thing down, let's just reset that. I'm actually going to hold off from taking that health until the last minute when the fight actually starts. So I'm going to try to be less of an idiot on this guy. I don't think I can see any of these other guys that caused me trouble last time, so I will... I hope I didn't blow my chance. There we go. Same deal. Not the most health efficient way of doing it, but okay. So I gotta take him from both sides. You know what? I think the way to do this actually, so it's the exact same routine, except that instead of trying to hide, I just charge back to the recharging station. Ooh, don't go that way. Okay, so now I should be charging back. Weird. I don't understand why I'm having so much trouble with this now. But yeah, basically, the idea here is going to be to just charge forward and deal with them as they come. Technically, I can afford to use a Tesla grenade on that. I'm thinking some of the damage might have been absorbed by the other Nazi. That's fine. I mean, it's not like I get penalized for trying multiple times, so if I'm not doing the strategy right, then I'm gonna get punished, right? So, oh yeah, I gotta. I think I blew it. Oh well. Still a reasonable enough shot. Okay, so we'll drop one of those. I don't think that actually accomplished anything. Oh, he's not dead. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, it took too long. The inventory does not carry over each level, Jess. Which is pretty inconvenient. So maybe I'm thinking about this the wrong way. Maybe I don't prioritize the other Hulk, and instead I worry about the ads. Or alternatively, I find a way to try and stealth kill these other guys. Wow, that's not suspicious at all. So as far as I can tell, I can't actually see inside to take out any of the other Nazis. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. I'm in deep trouble now. I didn't even get the health. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna try this a different way. I'm actually gonna take advantage of the fact that that other guy is really slow moving. Not so good. Are you kidding me? Okay. He has paid attention. Alright, now the big question is if I can run fast enough with this thing. I guess I don't need to, though. Alright, out of ammo. The big question is, can I make it? It's really no point. I might as well just use this thing. It's kind of cheesy, but... Oh yeah, and I still have health. Alright, thanks a lot, Jeff. And thank you for the clip earlier, even though it doesn't make me look good. Oh, shotgun bro, I'll never get tired of you. Fergus, you weren't in a rush, were you? I don't think I'm gonna be coming back here, to be completely honest, but... Oh yeah, I have to ditch this thing to climb the ladder anyway. Alright. Do what you want, Jeff. Just remember that I can ban as easily as Jesse Quill does. Guten Tag!
Welcome back to Berlin, Blazkowicz. I'll make sure nobody uses our helicopter. Maybe you can do something about this Nazi problems here. Try not to get Fergus killed, please. He's out of ammo and essentially defenseless. Poor thing.
What's she saying about me? She's so particular she finally got that strange armor working.
Okay, we've got a few nasty enemies.
Glasgow, hurry over here, will you? I think the big dog here is about to start chewing on my legs.
Well, what would you like me to do about the big dog? Glasgow! Oh. Oh. Please charge. Well, you know, Jesse Quill, every Nazi problem has a final solution. Down! Down!
Alright, Blasco. I'm coming out now.
Hey, Zetrophy. What if I don't want to enter the helicopter? Carolyn, she made it. What a goddamn trooper. Better get inside the helicopter so we can get out of here.
Du bist mein Junge. Weißt du das? Doch eine gute Junge. Und jetzt bist du auf dich allein gestellt. Aber keine Angst. Wir sind alle allein. Immer. Auch wenn es schrecklich so ist. Und jetzt musst du aufhören zu weinen und anfangen zu kämpfen. Ich wünschte, du konntest sie sehen. Die Kraft und die Stärke in dir.
It's agony to dream like this. Wake up to reality. Sometimes, truly, it's good to remember what you're fighting for.
It's time.
From what we know of Death's Head's compound, prisoners are kept on the lower levels, close to the experimental labs.
Our timing needs to be perfect.
We have the nuclear decryption.
Slab bulkhead.
Come in deep. Surface real close to the compound.
Oh, don't worry,
Pulverize
Fegus.
the outer walls with
Forget.
cannon.
No.
Get inside the compound fast as you can. They'll be returning fire, so we'll need to dive again before the U-boat gets gubbed up. After which we'll pull back to a safe distance.
When you're inside, get down to the lower levels. Free the prisoners. We send in a helicopter. Once everyone is safely in the air, we prime the nuclear warheads, fire the atomic bombs, level the whole site.
Bibo Benno. No more Death's Head.
Be safe out there.
Can I have a kiss too, Fergus?
Don't fuck this up, you magnificent cunt.
Language.
Rexos.
In fairness, this is a rescue mission for Anya, so I know all about going deep. Hey! Cannon's rigged up with a spindly torque device. Need to head out there and fire it at the compound. Which is the fire button? Guys, your little briefing, you forgot to tell me which button fires the thing. Achtung! No, no Achtung! It is Jessica.
As you make your way to the cannon there, you're heading in fast and the currents are bound to be strong.
I bet you wish BioShock looked this good.
Right, Blasco. Arming the cannon.
We are getting close. 200 meters. 100 meters. 50 meters.
say, can you...
When the war is over, Death's Head was able to finish construction of his compound in peace. This is the central nervous system of the Nazi war machine, a vast complex built for the sole purpose of realizing Death's Head perverted technological dreams. Now, Jesse Quill, do you recall the name of the poem that that forms the lyrics of the Star and Spangled Banner? Yeah, I don't like how well this is arming me. That's a shame. It kind of ruins the rest of the thing I was gonna tell you. Alright. Dual-wielding sniper rifles, folks. This is the only way to play Wolfenstein.
I'm in your house, Jim. Is this the day?
Bet one of these gives me a secret passage. I really wish I was better at hitting those weak points. You know what? No way like the old ways. That is a lot of Nazis. I really want to get that armor. Okay, I really have to do this at least once. However, I also need to fight fire with fire. Alright, so, now here's the question for you. Yes, it is the defense of Fort McHenry. Ooh. Well, I just screwed myself. Sniper rifles are actually really bad against those enemies. Now, Jesse Quill, to give you an idea of what my nation may have brought for you, would you care to tell me what war the defense of Fort McHenry took place in? So we gave you the color of your White House. We gave you your national anthem. Oh, screw you, buddy. Yeah, Blasco, next time could you maybe make sure that the weapon is loaded before you start using it? Jesus, these guys are tough. Oh boy! Alright. There is a very obvious way to deal with this guy. Go for it! Good. General William Deathshead Strasse, a gifted and devoted researcher, is the head of the SS Special Projects Division. Utterly devoid of any moral scruples, the general's experiments in new technology gave the Nazi war machine the edge it needed to win the war and force the world into submission. During the war, Deathshead almost perished in a Zeppelin crash. This near-death experience gave him a fresh outlook on life, and he loves every minute of it. Oh, come on. Okay, dual sniper time. Hello, Frantic Whisper, how are you doing? Guys, I want to give a very special shout out to Frantic Whisper. I know I've been giving you some shout outs, but they are all the good people. Okay, the real question is, do I want to be reckless and go for that that turret? Okay, I'm gonna shout out Frantic Whisper while I madly go for that turret, because chat, you only YOLO once. Frantic Whisper is a devoted creator of artificial intelligences. This was a mistake. Oh my god, this was a mistake. I didn't know that thing had ammo. No, Frantic Whisper is a very good caster. Does not cast as often as some of the other people that I recommend, which is actually one of the major reasons why I say you should follow him right now, because when you get the chance to see him go live, you won't want to miss it. He did a really wonderful Extra Life cast, and it was one of those moments where, you know, I knew him as a great conversationalist, a really friendly and supportive guy. Who? Oh yeah, we still gotta do the tradition. Oh come on, that's not fair. They can't go on two opposite sides. You know, I knew him as a good conversationalist and friendly guy. We talked about a lot of stuff at the various Twitch Vancouver meetups. And I knew I liked his casts. I mean, one of the things that you can see if you know, just get to know the guy in chat, and you'll have a really good idea of what you're in for cast-wise. But what I maybe had failed to appreciate up to seeing... Oh god, there's probably a much easier way of handling this. Up to seeing the Extra Life cast was I didn't quite appreciate the diversity of topics that he covers in terms of casting. He really is a talented entertainer in his own right, in addition to being a really great guy. And while it doesn't necessarily speak to his casting ability, I will let you know that he has gifted a game that we will be doing on cast relatively soon. I took a quick peek on the first mission and had a great time with it. He donated Battlefield 1 to the cast, and I am really looking forward to play that for you guys. So he... yeah, I'm sorry, Frantic, that wasn't a very impressive battle cry. But I mean, it's always easy for me to like shout out somebody who's like given something to the cast, right? That just kind of comes off as a little hucksterish, where, you know, of course I'm going to shout out this guy because he gave me stuff. But you only need look at either his Extra Life cast or... I mean, I would say actually just take a look at some of his game credits and know how much entertainment he has given entirely anonymously behind the scenes. But across pretty much every vector I can imagine, you know, through being a good conversationalist and a friend, to supporting a cause which I believe quite strongly in, the BC Children's Hospital. And I will remind you guys that that page should be open until the end of the year. So obviously, you know, money isn't always available at the times that you want it. But I'd say between now and the end of the year, I would strongly recommend that you guys check out his page and consider making a donation to that cause, because it is the one that I ultimately supported when I did my own Extra Life effort. Not good enough. But finally, I just think you guys should check out his channel because he's a really great guy to watch. And of course, I can also say that Jesse Quill has had the pleasure of meeting him at one of the Vancouver Twitch meetups as well. So somebody, like I said, has entertained me through conversation, he's entertained me through being a great participant in chat, and he's entertained me through being a great caster. And it's one of the better recommendations I can give you. Oops. On Twitch. The biggest thing I'm worried about right now is the shotgunner. Alright. Can still get a cheeky shot in on this guy. I kind of want to focus it all on the backpack, but there we go. Alright, well, they are coming to my position, so I gotta FO. And as is tradition, we'll dual wield the sniper rifles because that's what an American would do. Okay, before I do anything too reckless, let's just cut our way into another vantage point. Oh, come on!
Unsere Welt ewig Macht! Guten Tag!
Oops. Yeah, probably not the smartest decision I've ever made. Okay. As much as I love dual wielding these things, I think I need a little precision. There we go. There we go. Like at this point, I'm just going to open up all my options, and because now that I know a shotgunner is going to show up again, I kind of want to be able to do a full circuit around here if I need to. Oh, okay. You tire me, shotgun bro. Please change. Thank you. Alright, well, there goes all my armor. Is that guy facing me? Yes. Yes, he is. You know what's better than dual-wielding sniper rifles? Melee dual-wielding sniper rifles. Alright, folks. We call this maneuver testicular manslaughter. Okay, well, they get a cheeky shot on the back. The key thing to these guys is their back is always the weakest part, so I'll even take up the time to maximize the number of circle. There we go. Sometimes you can take them out in one go. At the very least, you can do a massive amount of damage, and then one of your follow-ups can be like regular bullets, which are not very effective at those mechanized units, but... I'm almost certain there was a shotgunner that I'm omitting. But first things first, let's recharge our laser beam. Oh, yep, he's still doing his angry man thing. Hello, OCS1 Spectre, how are you doing today? Again, just try and get as many of these things centered on the back as we can. I think I can afford dual-wield snipers at this point. For what it's worth, for the Steam Awards, I put Death's Head as my my villain of choice. I think this is a really well-written bad guy. Of course we've got more. Alright. How much more do we have to deal with? Alright, so it looks like we got some... I don't even know what the fuck this thing is, but shotguns should work. Nope, they didn't work. Ridiculous. So yeah, welcome, OC1
Ein Herz, ein Wille.
We seem to be, if it's not the last level, it's one of the closest to it, because I'm dying a lot more, and they've captured my milady, so. Okay, let's see what I can do at range. Not much at range. Oh, come on! That's not fair. This may prove challenging. Okay, so range is my advantage on the... Oh, here we go. Priorities. So as far as I can tell, on this difficulty with this number of enemies, my options basically are just to basically do a little bit of crowd control. So try not to take on more than one of these super enemies at a time. I don't know if the bot is still around the corner waiting for me. Yes, it is. So the answer to this one is toss a Tesla grenade at it, and then... I don't even know if I want to go behind it for this case, because I think running behind is going to take more time than just opening fire. So... Oh, shit! Ow! Okay. Let's maybe be a little more intelligent about that. Yep, System Chalk's just always bad at the games that he plays. Never seen him pull off anything impressive in a game ever. Please stop charging. Alright, well, so much for, Alright, you know what? I don't like you. Oh, I gotta go all the way back on this, huh? Alright, well. I know how to bring this thing. So the trick would be, it seems like I want to go there for the charge, but I actually want the option to put some distance between me and the enemies. So I'm only going to be going on the right-hand side until I start clearing out some of these. I also need to remember to clear out some trash because they're very good at getting the drop on me. Phantom Klepto, thank you very much for that host. So I don't have a lot of commentary to offer on this, guys. It's a little, at this point it's just a little more, trying to... I know what I need to do, it's just execution, because unfortunately it's, if I drop the ball on one, I kind of have to do it all over again. We're in pretty good shape now, though. I have a Rocketeer to worry about, and I think this... Oh, there's the Rocketeer. Well, that's taken care of. I want to recharge at least once more before I deal with the robot, but it seems in grenade range based on the sound. Alright, I really gotta get that health at the end of the hallway, but I should be in good shape to do that. I am gonna be slow from this gun though, so again, before... Ah, see, that's exactly the sort of thing I need to be on the lookout for. I'll be slow with the gun, so I need to make sure that I can survive the gauntlet. I have so many options with these guns, yay! Alright, health first. Oh, come on. Alright, so I can't stay there. I basically need to commit one way or the other. I also think I'm hanging on to that minigun too long, because it basically becomes a liability after I deal with the heavy stuff. That's fine, we've been here before, in terms of a hard fight. Unlike the one where the 3 super soldiers came out of the train, I have a very clear idea about what I want to do on this one. It's just, again, the fight's a bit unforgiving just because of, probably shouldn't be so ready to waste my health like that. I don't think I could be able to finish off this guy. Yeah. That was health that I wasted for no reason. Anyway, so... It took me a long time to figure out the fight in the train station. This one I have a very clear idea what I need to do. But because there's so many special units, like a shotgunner at close range is pretty much a death sentence. So if I make one mistake, then basically I'm back to square one. I can lower the difficulty, but I mean we've made it so far. We've made it so far without lowering the difficulty that I just need to kind of focus a little bit better and get through. If anybody of you have any comments or questions about the game, though, happy to have a little intermediate commentary. Ooh, that was costly. Alright, I gotta get out of there just because the Grenadier's got a good line on me. And in this case, I think I'm actually going to head behind the concrete just in anticipation of the shotgunner. That was the right call. Okay, I'll charge up before I try any grenade shenanigans. The Grenadier, unfortunately, is also in the equation, so... Ah, but he died in the explosion, so good news. Now, we still have 2 super soldiers to deal with, so I want to armor up. Try and get some health if I can, but that's definitely a secondary consideration. Okay, so I'm going to want to take advantage of cover, because these guys don't get staggered when you open fire on them. They also rip through your armor. There we go. So I should have 1 more super soldier, and then I need to worry about all the trash. So see, notice if I get flanked by one of those guys, I only had like 1 armor, but that's basically half my health that's gone in 1 shot on Uber. So that's basically what's been doing me in after I take care of the big guys. The trick here, it's a little bit like Dark Souls, where it seems like the trash, you know, relative to, say, a boss, it doesn't seem like such a big deal. And that's exactly what takes you out. It's just like real life, right? A bullet from a henchman is just as bad as the bullet from the boss. The only difference is that for the boss, you prepare a little bit better. So, 2 things that I've been disrespecting in the game so far is the fact that you're locked into charging on this gun. So it allows one of the trash guys to get on you. And again, 2 shots and you're done. So, thank you very much, person who PM'd me. So basically, if you're caught with your pants down, like when you're charging, it's game over. And then the other thing is exactly what happened there. If they stack on top of each other, it either becomes a meat shield, or the guy gets the free shots on you while you open up. I don't think going right would have solved that though, so... Alright. This will be the time we make progress. So that one was a little bit more about trying to preserve my resources of health and armor while maximizing the amount of damage I did with the Gatling gun. I didn't need to worry necessarily about taking anybody down, but if I can soften people up for the next round, so much the better. Okay, so 1 down, charge up. I think it's going to be a super soldier up next. Akadak, my friend, long time no see. Guys, if you've not checked him out, please do consider checking out... Oh, shit! Okay. Please do consider checking out Akadak... Oh, shit. Okay. I gotta make this count. Almost made me get a Humble Monthly bundle, actually. Because of his playthrough of Dragon's Dogma. Humble Monthly... was selling that recently. And incidentally, if you guys are considering something like Humble Monthly, I have since canceled my subscription, but if you do want to buy something on Humble Bundle, be it a regular bundle, or be it the, let's say the monthly, I will let you know that Jessie Quill has been partnered with them, and so especially for like the regular bundles, you can actually choose to give the full amount to her, which is exactly what I've been doing. It's I would argue even a little bit better than the GOG setup, where there's a percentage of your purchase that goes towards here. In the case of Humble, you actually get to decide exactly how much money goes towards it, so that's one way you can help her out. Also, for those of you who weren't here at the beginning, I should let you know, at least at the beginning of this cast, GOG was offering Neverwinter Nights Diamonds for free. That was one of the reasons why I was encouraging you guys to sign up for a GOG account. Again, I'm never sure when I'm allowed to start talking about these things, so... but so far as I can tell, it's still available. If somebody can confirm that for me, that'd be great. But if you want to support the cast, you can head down to the link below. Obviously, you can check out to see if there's anything you want to buy on the sale. But also just signing up for a GOG account so you can get the free copy of Neverwinter will actually help me out, so... Alternatively, if you're really married to Steam or Origin or Uplay, obviously, the big thing is that it's an affiliate that I like using. I'm turning GOG into sort of my primary digital distribution platform, mostly for the DRM free, but also I think they do a really good job with their classic games, and as a result, I thought that was a good partnership to kind of bring a little something extra into the cast, but. Especially because CRPGs have been really popular on the cast as of late, I wanted to let everybody know about the Neverwinter Nights deal. 4 more hours, excellent. Thank you for letting me know that. So yeah, if you guys haven't picked it up already, feel free to do so. We're just going to be shooting Nazis like we have for the last little while. Also, with the winter sale, there's some... I believe the Shadowrun games are back on sale. I haven't gone onto that section yet to compare. But if memory serves... Okay, so I think this is the time I'm gonna... There we go. I'm gonna go to the machine gun. It's old, reliable. I really need to get to that health. I think I kind of want to go out in the open in case there's another shotgunner to surprise me. Ich bin nicht da! No problem, Frantic Whisper. I was hoping to do it on cast myself, but I know... It used to be that, I think GOG used to do them all throughout the sale, and then I think what was happening was people were just kind of saying, oh, you know, I'll wind up getting it later on. Or, I mean, they don't do sales the way that Steam does, so they still roll it out like a new sale every, every day. So I think probably they're trying to drive the traffic up front with the specific set of deals that they have. But the recommendations are actually really similar to the ones that I had before. So I mean, Grim Dawn is one that a lot of people have recommended that I play. I haven't put a lot of time into it, so I'm relying a little bit more on what other people have told me. Shadowrun games are always good. If you can find those on a good discount, I strongly recommend those. Again, assuming you guys like CRPGs. There's a bunch of the EA titles that are available DRM free there now, so Mirror's Edge is a good example of them. The Dungeon Keeper games, although I believe Dungeon Keeper 1 you can actually get for free on Origin. So as much as I like supporting GOG, I'm never going to tell you guys to like order something, you know, at a cost where you can where you can get it for free. I will note, on the point of the better treatment of classic games, I found out that Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate is actually unplayable on modern machines unless you specifically sort of go into the guts. So for those of you who like it, it's basically Warhammer 40k XCOM. It's a pretty good strategy game. I am going to do it on cast one day. But that's also available on GOG. That's another one that I think, sort of based on the stuff I know people like watching me play, that is a particular one where GOG has an edge. But also, I mean, there's CD Projekt Red, so it kind of makes sense to The Witcher and all that is reasonably well supported. But I mean, The Witcher is good on Steam or Uplay or Origin anyway. I mean, it's just a good game. And if you were looking for other reasons to be getting a GOG account, Gwent will be on that platform as well. So if you want to play the Witcher card game, I'm already in the beta. It's actually quite fun. But that's going to be another reason to adopt the platform. Yeah, one thing I like Akadak, you might be able to do this in Diablo and I wasn't aware of it, but I actually really like the fact that you can rotate the camera in Grim Dawn. But you're right, like it isn't exactly blowing my mind as far as massive innovations. But then it's a little bit like, in the end, it's almost kind of like phones now. Like, I mean, I'm going from a 3GS to a 7. We're on the 7 now, right? 7 Plus. I'm really happy with that phone. And I know there's a tendency, like with each New Year's model, people will kind of talk about, they've lost their innovative edge, what have you. But I think sometimes it's just enough to have a game that polishes on a formula that so to me, like, I think after so many generations of smartphones, I would genuinely be surprised if somebody said, oh, you know what, we never thought of this improvement. At a certain point you just need to say it's the incremental improvements that are going to be improving quality of life and making things a little more worthwhile. And to me, that's fine, that's sufficient. I like stuff like that. But I know, I don't know, I think it's also a question of expectations, so.
The U-boat is in position. Everything according to plan.
Which one of these is Hitler's brain? Maybe what I can... Booby! No!
As the synthetic tetanus doesn't further inhibits your nervous system, shutting down your motor faculties, you'll find it harder and harder to move. There we are.
Uwe, was kann ich für dich tun? Bin beschäftigt. Wieder in Berlin, um den letzten Dreckshaufen zu beseitigen, den Captain Blaskowitsch vor unserer Tür hinterlassen hat.
Ich habe ein Geschenk für dich, mein Schatz.
Wirklich? Ich liebe Geschenke. Zeigst es mir?
Dir? Zeig ich doch alles.
Dein Geschenk ist kostbarer als alles, was ich mir hätte erträumen können.
Darf ich ihn für dich aufschneiden?
Gerne.
This woman is my life, you understand? My everything. Warm blood, the smell.
Oh, baby!
I give you enough toxins to paralyze an everything. There's something very wrong with your cerebral cortex.
Hans Wilke, or Booby, as he's affectionately called by Frau Engel, comes from a family of academics. His father, a doctor, and his mother, a biologist. As a child, his failing grades and lack of ambition were very disappointing to his parents. The disappointment only deepened when he was employed at Camp Belaika at age 19. The son they had envisioned as having a prestigious career in academics had become a common prison guard. The young boy soon caught the attention of the manipulative Frau Engel. Eager for affection and appreciation, he has been by her side ever since. You're a disappointment, Booby. I'm coming for your next angle! And Frantic Whisper, thank you very much for... first of all, I'm glad that you're finding some stuff for yourself. But as always, I really do appreciate your support for Jessie Quill. And of course, I have been a recipient...
Not yet. Not until she's safe.
...of that attention myself, so thank you. I really do appreciate it. B is for Booby.
William! What happened to you? You bleeding?
After Seth got us out from the cells, we thought we would be escaping all on our own. Put to sea, Blaskovich. Jesa Hoya, man.
Let's get out of here. Kinder, let's go. Lloyd! This elevator is...
Do any of you have a med pack? Also, weren't there a lot more of you?
Blaskovich, help me out.
Thank you.
Somewhere. I believe there are still places on this earth where people can go.
I'll never let go, Jack.
I believe so too. Not for me and for you.
What are you doing in there? An old friend come to visit? I haven't had a visitor like you in a long time.
I know you. We have met before. I think today we meet for the last time. Captain Blaskovich. Still fighting after all these years. I remember your friend. I savor his memory. Remember him? In work like this, it is easy to be tempted to sense compassion. We must learn that this is pointless instinct, not fit for the master race. Hoch, hoch, auf die Platte!
If you're under 18, you can fuck off. This is a mature stream now.
Like you, what path is death and destruction? I would ask you to consider. In the end, we will be judged. Not by what we have destroyed, but what we have created. Wyatt, oh. Can you grasp the splendor of it? The intelligence of the human brain, amalgamated with the efficiency and obedience of the machine. Machine man!
And Wyatt's suffering.
Get the room! Gotta get out of here.
Oh. Okay then. Wyatt, why couldn't you have been as useful? Oh, Jesus Christ, how do I get my gun back? I'm not gonna lie, you're a lot better fighter than when you were on my side. Sweet, sweet armor. Okay, priority number 1, I gotta find my gun again. There's got to be a way I can take it from, like, hit him from behind or something. Oh, hang on. I can't throw a grenade, apparently. Just have knives. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense then. There we go. Ooh, that doesn't work on him? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, that's completely ineffective. I'm trying, Wyatt, believe me. Alright. Very clearly I need to get my my beam weapon back. It's just not a... Oh, hang on. I got an idea. Oh shit, okay, that's not breaking the that's not breaking the metal. There's got to be a way I can get the beam weapon then. He took it, he threw it away back over there. Oh, okay, I get it. I gotta pull the thing out. There we go.
Wyatt, you in there?
Captain, I tried. So sorry I shouted you. I had no control over my actions. Cannot live like this. You have to put an end to it.
Private, it was an honor to serve by your side.
Jesus, wept. Objective. Kill Death's Head. Okay, so he's got some sort of energy, oh my god. Okay, so he does a ton of damage, and he's got a shield. Ich bin why thy son, ein... Okay. Okay, so none of those. Alright, so there's got to be something about that. Oh boy. It's nice of him to do the job for me. Oh crap. I think I'm done. Okay, so there's something about the way that he's getting that energy. I just don't know. Well, there's two things. So one, the fact that I'm able to get to the outer layer of the level. I'm so low on health. Ooh. Let's get out of there. Yeah, I'm not surviving this. Oh, got it. Okay. So I gotta get to the outer layer and see what's there. I gotta find out what's powering that shield. Okay, let's get out of there. Oh, okay. Maybe I shouldn't be focusing on opening crates when he's murdering me. So I'm just gonna hold out until he drops another one. Holy crap. Alright. Alright. We're okay here. I gotta find cover again. Oh, here we go. Alright, let's make it count. Oh my god, that's good. I have to find a med kit on this side. There we go. Ah! Alright. So we know what we need to do. Oh. You did do good, Rogusagi. Thank you very much for supporting Jess. She's a very dear friend of mine and somebody who's been really supportive of this cast. So, okay, so very clearly I can't just run like a lemming through that. I need to wait until he drops his special ability. Okay, I'm okay with that. I think he's gonna start firing at this point. Yeah. Oh crap, there's no good spot to hide. Please use your special ability now. Okay, I'm running for it. Nope. Okay. Oh god, I overloaded on health. Alright, well, let's make it count. We can probably run like a lemming then. Okay, I'm just gonna hide here for a bit. Again, I'm hoping... I'm attempting to hold out and wait until he does his next ball of energy. Basically, that gives me a free run. I don't know if he needs to see me to be able to do it, though. Ah, well, he can see me. I legitimately don't know what triggers that. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna take a slightly different approach to this. Okay. So what I'm gonna do here is actually get myself a... This is eventually gonna get my... I want to try and get back to that glass area. Like that. Okay. I just wound up on the wrong side of it. The cue is that there's that ball of energy that he makes. So you'll see it in a second. That thing. So I'm getting rid of cover here, but I'm actually going to use this to get behind. Alright. Ah, here we go. So I think this is not quite enough. Alright, well, you know what? Not as bad as I thought. Okay, looks pretty. Gotta get myself to protection. Just gonna see if I can get by with this. Oh, god damn it. I missed all that health. I don't think I can make it. Let's see. Nope. Now, if they checkpoint after the blimp, then it makes it it makes it a little too easy. I'm okay the way that it's set up. I just need to be a little smarter about how I move. Oh, god damn it! That wasn't big enough. Thankfully, I got a little regen. No, I'm dead. Okay. Try something a little different. Too late. It has an outside shot of working if I can get some health. He's gonna rip me apart. Exactly, Akadak. I guess you've played this through then? Okay. I think we'll go for simple gains. Not worth it. Okay, so again, I'm taking out my protection here. Oh, crap. Just not fair. Ooh, don't slide that far, my friend. Well, you know, we've been here before, Ak. Like, this is not too different from any other fight that I've had that I haven't worked out. It's like, unlike the other time that I got stuck. Okay, I just gotta get some replacement health. Now, I don't think I can leg it, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get behind the concrete bunkers as quickly as I can. I've got my mechanics down. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. That's so much wasted health for nothing. There we go. Okay. Maybe I can get a little extra. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't believe he did it then. Oh, that's the ultimate troll. So it wasn't quite enough to... Yeah, well, see, the thing here, Ak, I kind of know what I need to do, but it's a big implementation problem because on Uber, it's just a brutal fight. Okay, that was the wrong call because I need to get the health from that other side. try and hang out here for a little bit. So Tesla grenades don't seem to do much here. Well, they wipe me out. But yeah, so basically, I need to find some way of triggering his, his sort of pulse blast. I'm actually going to try the other direction. Okay, so here I'm going to cut myself a path behind the concrete bunkers. Yep, that didn't work out, so I'll see how long I can sort of survive here. There we go. Okay, this will be a problem. Where the hell am I going? That would have been a good opportunity to make progress, but... Okay. So yeah, once I go to places that he can't actually shoot me, he triggers the pulse. So I'm gonna try it here. Okay, opportunity. Oh, damn it! Okay. So I think I should actually do one round where I try and cut myself some convenience paths. Where am I missing? Gonna let him do some Swiss cheese on this. More of that supercharged damage I like so much. We seem to be at an impasse, sir. Well, this will give me a chance to make a little hidey hole for myself.
You force me to abandon the scalpel for the merit.
I'm too late on this, though. He's going to start shooting at me. Oh, there's a med kit there, though. Okay, good to know. Oh, do it. Okay, I think I can make it. I'm gonna take some heavy damage. Oh, I don't know if I can make the return trip though. Oh no! Alright. We're making progress. Okay, I'm actually gonna go on this side first, because
I will attempt to spare your head, Kaplan, for my laboratory.
there's the health on the there's the health on the other side, so oh, come on, dude. Okay, so assuming I can make it to the other one, I've got a free health pack waiting for me there. I'm late, but I think I can do it. Oh, BJ, no! Hey, T. Clark. Okay. So basically, I can't move unless I know with certainty I can go the distance. So. So this is one where you know what? It's the armor that I need to rely on. Yeah. Okay. So I gotta cut myself paths through. Actually, I got an idea. Damn it, BJ. Where am I missing the gap? So ideally I don't take damage on this. And I'm going to use the opportunity to try and cut a clear path. Oh. Jesus! Alright, so what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to make two paths directly to the edge. And I'm doing this so I can try and get to the little concrete areas where... Okay. I'm actually just going to overload on this. Okay, so this one's going to be entirely about carving out another exit over here. Okay, good. Now I kind of need to dance around for a little bit. Oh, that's not good. Yeah. Okay. Too much going on. Didn't pursue enough objectives. So I still need to get the health, so he can hit me through that, damn it. Yeah, there's no way to jump that. Okay. So there's gotta be a way I can find protection. This is an interesting idea.
I will attempt to spare your hand, Captain, for my laboratory.
So again, any glass and any concrete. Okay. Any glass and any concrete is going to cause a problem for him. Metal is nothing. Damn it.
I will attempt to spare your hand, Captain, for my laboratory.
So he bumps his fists together. And then I had a... Jesus. Okay. So the only direct path I can make seems to be here. Okay, good. Ah, damn it. That would have been perfect otherwise. I'm dead though. Okay. I have two ideas about how I'm going to win this then. It's really counterintuitive the path I'm going to take, but I think it's going to do the trick. So we should do a pulse blast at some point. Okay, good. So I cut my first hole. There we go. Ah, now I gotta recharge, so... So I'm actually gonna spend the next round recharging. This is gonna be grim. I did it wrong. Where's the... There we go. Okay, so try and... Oh, this is gonna hurt me. I need to get him to do another one of those. And then I make my run for it. Okay. And then the next one I get the free health kit. Get in. Okay, I'm gonna let him do another zap. Oh shit. Okay, I think I know how to do this. Ah, I don't have enough health anymore. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. I don't think I have enough to get me through this, though. Oh god. Okay. Well, you only YOLO once. Alright, that was just, I got a little careless at the end there. But I think I've got my pattern down. Okay, so I'm gonna waste that one. Okay, let's see what I've got in here. Nothing good. Okay. I wish I knew there was the health there. Ah, damn it. Okay, I really can't afford to be losing health like that. There was a med pack there. There we go. Okay, good. Okay, it's a little late, but I think I can make it. I just don't have as much armor as I would have liked. Okay, not good for 87, but I can get another health pack. Ooh. Okay. So, I'm short on health, unfortunately, but let's see if I can make it. Or armor, I mean. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is so close. I gotta find a way of preserving armor through that. Okay, I'm gonna do something really reckless. So notice that I've got those reserves on the other side of the map still. That was what I was trying to do there. Okay.
You force me to abandon the scalpel? For demerit, Captain.
Just want to see him bump his hands together. Ooh. I shouldn't be taking damage here. This is gonna be bad. Okay, so I gotta steal all the health. That did not work as planned. So I gotta do this with 140 health and no armor on both sides. I'm not optimistic. Especially when I can't jump over the edge like that. Okay, we'll load up. We'll wait till he pounds his fist again. Okay, so this one, I'm gonna steal all the health on the side. I did that already, shit. Okay, there's one more. I don't think 100 is gonna be enough though. No. Okay, so I still think the way to go is to actually reserve this one in the middle as much as possible. So again, I'll wait till he pounds his fists together. Oh, it's not the right way to go. Ooh.
I will attempt to spare your hand, Captain, from my laboratory.
Ah, damn it. Okay. Make it count. Ooh, unexposed. There we go. I'll wait till he charges again. Okay. And now I'm going to steal all this health up along the side. This is going to cost me more than I get, I think. Oh. Okay, so basically next time he puts his fist together. Ah, god damn it. I'm exposed. So next path is going to be to... Ah, Jesus! Hello, Blinkatl. Yeah, I don't know if I get enough from those side areas. So, armor up. Try and do as best as I can with this. Okay, so I can go for the armor. And the health, actually. Okay, so... not a bad start to this. The question is whether or not I can do this with the other side. Okay. I'm actually gonna wait for him to hit his fists again. Okay, that was really good actually. Ah, no. And I squandered that advantage. Okay, I gotta do the same thing as last time. I'll pick up a bunch of health. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna run for it. Oh, that was not the right call. Maybe it was. Oh, Jesus. Okay, as long as I get that health pack, I'm good. I want him to make his move before I do anything. I mean, I got 100 health. I might be able to afford it, but... yeah, so I don't have any other options. I gotta run for it. Okay, well, I'll just keep out a... So there's a little gap. When I do that little gap, I'm gonna leap over the edge and catch the... Okay. Oh, there isn't a gap to his fire. Okay, we're just gonna go for it. I am very good at Wolfenstein. Alright, now I am stumped as to what I do about this thing.
General, before the day is done, I will have you at the end of my blade and force your surrender.
In his personal collection of triumphs, General Death's Head ranks the construction of his own mechanized combat unit as one of the highest. It is equipped with 4 laser chain guns and a Tesla cannon. A deflection force field protects the unit, making it nearly indestructible. Who are you calling Schweinhund? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I don't have energy. I don't have health either. Yeah.
Before the day is done, I will have you at the end of my blade and force your surrender.
I don't need health yet. Do need ammo. Oh god. I really gotta get behind him if I can manage it. Ooh, ugly. I don't think I want to overcharge. Where the fuck is he? This is such a good game, guys. Health. Oh, I blew it. Where is he? I don't have any more grenades. How the fuck do I get these things off? Oh, he dropped some armor. Okay, good. You're irrational. Okay, this is gonna get very tricky in a second. Oh, well, there was health there. I don't even think this is doing much damage to him. I just need to... I need to get into cheeky hits where I can. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so... I'm gonna go for certainty with my Tesla grenades. Oh, you know what? I should have got more Okay, there's a couple things I'm gonna do. Oh wow, I only have these. Okay. Ah, shit. How did that not freeze him? Okay, best not to run directly into the fire. Okay, so first thing I'm gonna do is make sure I max out my Tesla grenades. That's the rookie mistake.
I will have you at the end of my blade. Enforce your surrender.
Okay, so I should get 3 free back hits on him, assuming I don't just lose my mind. Oh, come on, what? Okay, so... Ah, shit. Alright, well, that's not a great start. Okay, so I gotta get to the other health and armor where I can. I didn't really need bullets right now, but thanks. Okay. I've got one more grenade that I can make it count. I think I'll try and go for a cheeky hit if I can. Oh, god damn it. So that's... Dodging around the pipes is actually a really good strategy, as long as you keep in mind...
Before the day is done, I will have you at the end of my blade. Enforce your surrender.
As long as you keep in mind they'll betray you. You need to remember which ones, So now I gotta get some health. Oh, that's armor. None of this is helping. You know, this is not a bad hiding spot. Ah, shit.
Gemma, before the day is done, I will have you at the end of my blade and force your surrender.
Okay, so we weakened him up a little bit. Let's go for the armor. I don't quite understand why they're giving me grenades if I don't actually have the gun for them. I also don't think I'm actually doing any effective damage. Ah, okay. It's gonna get interesting in a minute. Let's try and get some health back here. The only thing is I don't have an easy escape. Ah, crap. Alright, this is gonna get bad in a very short second. I think I'm gonna leg it down the... Yeah, so when I head to the back there, it's kind of the last stand, because the fire's just enough to push me over the edge.
Before the day is done, I will have you at the end of my blade and force your surrender.
That didn't do anything. Okay. Not ideal, but let's see if I can make something happen here first. I'm stuck. Shit, 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 shit. And there was the grenade launcher I could have gotten. Okay, cool. That gives me explosives.
Gemma, before the day is done, I will have you at the end of my blade and force your surrender.
Do any damage, unfortunately. More guns is good. More armor is good. Ah, I blew it. There we go. I'm just so low on health, I don't think it's gonna matter. Oh, that's a shotgun, damn it. I wonder if I can just get a clean shot on Death's Head at this point. It almost felt like it. I'm getting better at not standing in the fire. Not so good. So there's definitely a side of me that's thinking this is about stripping off the armor before taking out the man inside. Shouldn't have run into that fire, that's gonna cost me. Okay, let's see if I can make the marksman work for me. Ooh. Did I take the health already? I think I did. Yeah. I'm a little stumped. I feel like there's something about this fight that I'm missing. Oh, that's a nice big boon. You know what? I think I'm just going to go into battle with that. It's going to take me too long to get the other ones done. Let's go in from behind. Basically, I'm trying to get the most out of this depreciating asset of my health. And then I can use this for the armor too. Hi! Alright, not good for health. Please take it. Ah, Jesus Christ. I keep getting caught on stuff. And then I run into fire. Ah! Yeah, so I really do think it's... Okay.
General, before the day is done, I will have you at the end of my blade. Enforce your surrender.
Okay, so take these. Take this. And let's call it a day. Okay, first thing I'm gonna do, collect all the weapons. Bad luck. I'm letting him get too many free shots on me. So I think that's actually not a bad way of going about it, because that corner is actually a death trap. Next up, I'm also gonna make sure there's no more health. Is that the game telling me, hey, you're supposed to chase him down the hole? Right. You know what? I didn't do the strategy. I gotta get the items. Okay, shotgun, armor, health, marksman, more armor, and we've still got health elsewhere in the level. Let's jump over this. Okay, that's definitely breaking glass. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Senseless idiocy.
Okay, still got his shield up. I'm gonna try and sneak around him. Armor. That's not gonna be health. Or maybe it's health, I don't know. Oh god, that's way too much health. So there's really nowhere to hit him right now. Okay, so there's some health underneath here, I think.
Must question your sanity. I will put your opponent's greatest accomplishment in human history.
What the hell am I gonna do about this? Stand in the fire, apparently? So, one thing that intrigues me is that he seems to be... There seem to be fewer points to hit him throughout the fight. So I think I'm gonna try hitting him in the back again. Just to strip all that armor, because like a full frontal assault, you know, that at the very least I know that I'm at low health and I throw everything at it. But it definitely feels like there's just an outer shell that I need to kind of need to take away before I can get anything else done. Okay, so this is my super health corner. I don't think there's anything there. Damn it, I'm wasting too much time. Yeah, so it doesn't actually give me as much as I think it does. I didn't have energy. Okay, so I gotta get myself some armor where I can. I also need to not stand in the fire. Okay, not great, but I'm not dead, so... Yeah, I'm done. Alright, so I can't be clever. and I'm out of energy. Not the best plan I've ever had. Ugh. Why? Where's the health? Ah, there's the health. Okay, I really need to stop running into... Where this is really going off the rails is I keep running into fire. And if I just bother to jump or...
Before the day is done.
If I would just jump or if I would duck under the fire, so much of the damage that I wind up taking would be mitigated. Okay, so...
Crawl down a hole, General. For God's sake. I'm coming for you.
So again, I want to try and get him from behind first. Okay, well that did nothing. Oof. I think I'll take the health. Jesus Christ. Alright. I've pretty much exhausted all my health.
Senseless, idiocy.
Okay, so there's no more damage I can do to him at the front, it looks like. I feel like I'm missing one health kit in the back here. Where is he? Oh, hey. I'm pretty sure I'm standing in the fire. Okay, I'm gonna keep focusing through the... I'm gonna keep focusing through the scope of the energy weapon. And I want to see what happens to his to the targets throughout the fight. Wow, I can't get him from behind, huh? Alright, I don't want to get caught back here, but I don't have a recharge option. So I'm going to keep that health. Where I can, I'm going to get a shot in on... Basically, if I see it go light, then I'm going to take it. If I don't see it go light, then I'm just going to use this as a chance to escape. Okay, so there was one light area. I'm still at 160 health, that's good. And I've got a couple... couple more I can take. I think he's gonna come on my left. Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna try and get some distance. The environment is a killer on this one. I still have that health in the back. I gotta take it. Well, I really gotta take it now. Ooh. Okay, no more cover anymore. I don't think he has any armor though. Oh, and I've got Tesla grenades left. Okay, I gotta duck under this thing. Ah!
Gemma, before the day is done, I will have you at the end of my blade and force your surrender.
This is the highest elevation, so...
Crawl down a hole, Gemma. Won't save you. I'm coming for you.
Higher elevation. That's just a waste of health. Okay. Not quite good enough. Okay, so there's nothing behind him that I could do. I gotta scout the assault rifle. This is good news. Actually, I should be using... I gotta use the laser craftwork first. Ooh. Again, that's a lot of unnecessary damage. That just stripped the armor, so any advantage I had... Okay, that's good to know that the assault rifle's there, because that gives me some explosive damage, which I think is going to be the key once I strip some armor off.
Gemma, before the day is done, I will have you at the end of my blade and force your surrender.
Okay, next thing I gotta get is some armor. Again, I'm just gonna try and play with them where I can. I'm going to do one round of sort of circling. And then sneak the health where I can. My laser should be a bit charged now. Oh, not good. Okay, there's still weak spots that the laser's showing, so... Ah! Okay. I might take a break for some water. I'm getting a little stiff, but... I'm interested, so for those of you who are still here and conscious, who thinks I'm going to have this by the end of the play session?
Enforce your surrender.
Oh god, I got caught. Oops. This is a bad place to charge. Get up! I should leg it. Thank you, Frantic Whisper. Okay. I think we're gonna do the same trick as before. Tough. I got greedy.
Must question your sanity. To the bones, greatest accomplishment, human history.
I gotta get back to one of those back areas with the health, but he's kind of got me pinned here, so... Fortunately, I still have ways of dealing damage, so... I feel like I need to be doing something when he's responding like that, but... This should be full again. Okay, I think it's go time. Ah! So there's got to be something about the fact that he's responding to being hit.
Before the day is done, I will have you at the end of my blade.
Oops.
Enforce your surrender.
I have a crazy idea. About how to do this. Hello, BT Blondie. How are you doing? Oh, oh. Dog, dog. I gotta get it. Okay. Grenades maxed out, huh? Ah. BT Blondie, I don't think that was... Oops. Sorry, guys. I don't think that was intentional. That was, I believe that was mod error. Please don't take that as a...
I will have you at the end of my blade. Enforce your surrender.
That's all good. Okay, still need to do the fight seriously enough to, armor. Alright, so it doesn't seem like there's any more damage laser-wise I can do right now, so... Ah! I ran into the... Okay. I got a little reckless. I still haven't tried the thing that I wanted to do, but I don't think this is actually right, and it would be strange if it was. And yet I can't shake that this is actually the solution, so I also want to see what I can pick up here. There's lots of goodies. Okay, so that saves me a lot of trouble during this fight. I suddenly don't need to go hunting for goodies anymore. Welcome back, OCS1 Spectre. Yeah, we're still plugging away at it. Oh boy, it's getting a little toasty here. Okay, I gotta get some distance between me and him. Ah.
Gemma, before the day is done, I will have you at the end of my blade. Enforce your surrender.
Wasted a bunch of bonus health there, but doesn't matter. Oops. Yeah, I timed that perfectly. Oh, I forgot to get all the goodies. I actually need those. Let's grab some armor. If I can get a cheap shot, I will. Where's that rifle I need? There we go. Ooh, toasty. Okay. Now we're gonna go grenade crazy for a little bit. Okay. So I'm particularly interested in when he does that motion. I don't think it'll matter this time though, because I don't think I'm gonna survive this. Ah, we seem to be at an impasse. Alright guys, I'm just gonna get a little water, and I'm gonna stretch for a little bit, because I've basically had my head cocked for the better part of this fight, trying to figure it out. I still have a clear idea of one thing I want to do, but I am gonna take a second. I think I'm also gonna take a quick bathroom break, so I'll see you guys in a quick second.
Like
Hello, Pumpaneko! How are you doing, my friend? Guys, Pumpaneko is a magnificent mod for a very dear friend of this channel's, El Canoe. We are playing Wolfenstein The New Order. We're on the final boss fight. It is on Uber difficulty, so I don't know how relaxing I'm going to be and how screamy I'm going to be. But I've had a stretch, I've got a water in front of me, I've got a backup Red Bull if the night gets on too light. But yeah, so there's two things that I'm considering. So one is just being better at dodging the shots with the pipe.
Before the day is done, I will have you at the end of my blade. Enforce your surrender.
There's also a very crazy line. And so one thing I'm thinking when he says, I'll have you at the end of my knife and force your surrender, it's possible that when he staggers and yells, that means you're supposed to charge at him with your knife. But the big thing is that oops. I don't think he's staggered long enough for that to actually be a credible battle plan. So I think I'll try that if I literally exhaust all other options. But I don't know, I think I'd be actually a little angry if that was the way you're supposed to beat this boss. I'm well, and sorry, Pumpaneko, I don't know if I answered the I am well part. I am also getting a little delirious. But I should also mention, I don't think I've talked to you since I've joined my new job. I'm really enjoying it, and I am apparently doing very well at it as well. Okay. So now we switch to the assault rifle. Oops. It's a very wasteful use of health there. Actually, we're back to 160, so let's not get too panicky. Oh, that was so stupid of me. Alright. The only thing I don't like is, obviously I have to go through all this weapon collection each time. Yeah, Pumpaneko, it's, I mean, I think the big concern for anybody who goes to graduate school, assuming you haven't yourself, is to find work that's relevant to your field. And, you know, usually if you spend a little bit of extra money on school, you kind of want to make sure that you have a job that pays well. Now, nobody goes to work for the government for, you know, to get rich. But the work is very interesting. And, you know, I'm taken care of. So, I think I did very well in the job market after school, and I consider myself very lucky. Okay, I forgot to arm the grenades. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I gotta get out of there. Ooh, this is ugly. Ah. I think that's the right approach, though. I think I just need to be a little smarter about ducking and weaving. I think I also need to, I should also stop assuming that these, oh god. You know what? I'll just get the rifle when I'm down there. Charge, please. Jump, 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 jump. Okay, well, so much for that. Okay, I really can't afford not to get that gear in the back.
General, before the day is done, I will have you at the end of my blade and force your surrender.
All right. We'll prep. Sorry guys, I'm just accidentally scrolling my screen every time I change weapons.
Crawl down a hole, General. Won't save you. I'm coming for you.
Now, how have you been, Pumpin' Echo? Like I said, I haven't seen you in a while, so other than relaxing tonight, how have things been with you? Anything new? Go into the fire. Okay, I'm going to steal that because I know I'm not going to get back to it. Alright, that was really reckless use of health. Okay, so I'll take this as an opportunity to run and grab some gear. I can probably get some laser shots in. Nope, no I can't. That's very wasteful. Yeah. Kaylee Cakes, how are you? It's great to see you again. I was wondering, I notice I've been missing your casts by a bit lately. Guys, I want to take a second and shout out 12 days straight, oh my god. I hope you are feeling well after that. Guys, I do want to shout out Kaylee Cakes. She's a wonderful caster. Been playing a lot of Stranded Deep lately. I originally knew her as a DayZ caster, but an absolute sweetheart. Definitely somebody that you want to follow because she... I still kind of call her a new caster, even though I think she's earned her stripes. I think she's, stands up with the rest of them. But she's a really wonderful caster. I really like hanging out in her channel. She makes everybody who stops by feel very welcome, feel very appreciated. But another one who I strongly recommend, and she's actually done a great job of sort of professionalizing her cast very early on. This is something that I still need to get good at. But Kaylee, you missed all the horrible scenes of ridiculous violence, and we're on to the shockingly difficult final boss fight. Okay, let's get those grenades up. Where's my health? Oh god, I think this is the end. Okay, let's just relax. Okay, that's the time to run. And keep running. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on that upgrade for now, and we're just gonna try cheesing it like last time. Ooh. It's a lot more damage than I wanted to take. Ouch. And when you're doing okay damage-wise... Oof. He hits like a truck, though. I think we're done. Oh, he's so close to... Holy shit, did we just win?
Chose well, Captain Blazkowicz. This is a good one. Count to 4. Inhale. Count to 4. Exhale. I will never kneel to you. I will gut you standing. So colorful.
Blazkowicz, we're in possession. The nuclear cannon is armed. Am I clear to fire?
A mighty woman with a torch, whose flame is the imprisoned lightning. And her name, Mother of Exiles. Camille, you're tired. You're bored. Your huddled masses yearning to breathe free. The wretched refuse of your teeming shore. Send these. The homeless, tempest-tossed, to me.
Blazko, do you read? Am I clear to fire?
You're clear.
Sure thing, Kaylee. We're actually literally just at the end, so... What a game! Oh my god!
I believe if we just keep trying, it'll be alright. I believe that someday we're gonna find our way. And I believe in a beautiful day. I believe in lovers walking side by side. I believe that someday we'll be satisfied. I believe the angels listen, God hears us pray. And I believe in a beautiful day. Yeah, I believe it's gonna work out okay. But not for me, and not for you. I believe there's an answer waiting when the day is done. I believe if you just keep searching, you'll find someone. I believe that you and I just lost our way. And I believe in a beautiful day. I still believe in a beautiful day, but not for me and not for you. I know you tried, I tried too. Sometimes all our dreams just don't come true. I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe. I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe.
Alright. That was Wolfenstein: The New Order on Uber. Do I need to go through the stuff that I got in the game? I'll have to figure this out. Yeah, guys, I mean, that's... I always talk about how annoyed I am with kind of hyperbole. Oh god, let's see the statistics. 53%! Jesus Christ! Oh, and El Canu. He's got that 5% ahead of me. Died a total of 210 times, 1,740 kills, 642 headshots, 170 stealth kills, 489 dual wield, 3,798 items taken, 62,888 shots fired, 127 handgun kills, 967 assault rifle kills, 85 shotgun kills, 90 marksman kills, 60 LKW kills, 164 knife kills, 4 grenade kills, 166 using a turret, 177 from cover, 0 while sprint sliding, which I sort of find hard to believe. Apparently 10 knife throwing kills, 0 grenade throwback kills. I didn't even know you could do that. 12 rocket kills, 1 indirect LKW kill, 840 soldier kills, 89 heavy soldier kills, 503 elite soldier kills, 52 super soldaten kills, 43 Kampfhunds have met their end, 2 Panzerhunds, 42 drones, 17 robots, 94 commanders, and a partridge in a pear tree. I'm gonna guess that those probably aren't completed games. Hey, Frantic Whispers on here. Yeah, so I mean, you guys know how much I dislike hyperbole on Twitch. But I'm not gonna lie, like, I think this is possibly one of the best, if not the best, first-person shooter that I've played. This game is outstanding. It's a great, a really great story. I think they do the alternative history well, and they don't seem to spend a lot of time focusing on the counterfactual so much as they just tell a story in this, you know, this alternative history where, and you know, they don't go into the mechanics. I mean, other than the, you know, the Germans developing the atom bomb before the Americans, they don't really go into the specifics about why the Axis won the war. You know, I think the characters are interesting. I mean, like, to give you an example, like, one of my favorite characters, I can never remember her name. Actually, it's nice, too, that you end with Mecha Death's Head, because, of course, at the end, end of original Wolfenstein, you fight Mecha Hitler. But where is she? Like, it's almost like a throwaway character. Which is why I don't remember her name. So do we have? Maybe she's not included in the cast, but like the Polish woman who runs the numbers all the time, basically. So Bobby gets a character, but she doesn't? That's a shame. But yeah, so I mean, the game is interesting because of the characters. You know, the setting's also very interesting. Hey, Wheatley24. it's a gorgeous looking game, and I mean the action's good. We were talking about this today, how you can very seamlessly go between a stealth approach and a just a guns blazing approach, and both of them are both of them feel natural to the game. And you can interchange between them quite well. Great set pieces. Lots of interesting stuff. Like, again, I think some of the most interesting stuff in this game is not even in the environments that are realized so much as, these things that you get through, like, the letters and the, and sort of the background recordings. Overall, I mean, across everything. It's a great looking game, good action, well-designed levels, compelling story. Definitely a very high recommendation. I mean, I've been very lucky in having a string of games which have been really fun to play. I guess I can do a Wyatt timeline. I'll do that on my own time. I think I'll do that to like unlock more of the game. I guess the big question is whether or not I do anything else tonight. I don't know. What did you guys think of the game? For those of you who are still here, I kind of feel bad for those who had to go to bed because I think we wrapped up the game just shortly after some people needed to go to sleep. Let me just take a quick second here and see what else I've got queued up that we can play. Yeah, I'd love some feedback on the game. What you guys liked about it. Whether you'd like to see more in this vein. Yeah, I guess I kind of gave you a bit of a spoiler there, Ak. I appreciate you staying. Too futuristic for 1960. It's the German efficiency, my friend. Okay, so here's my question to you. It's almost 4 in the morning for me. I'd probably be willing to do something for at most half an hour. Or we can call it. If half an hour is not enough, we can just leave it with Wolfenstein: A New Order and we can host somebody tonight. But I also know some really good friends of this cast. Pompaneko, Kaylee Cakes, Akadak are here. The other thing I can do is I can do something a little bit lighter and we can do like an AMA. So if you guys want to ask me anything and hear me respond directly, I can play, something that's maybe a little less taxing for me, and I can just talk to you guys for a few more minutes. I don't think Twitch is always really annoying whenever I'm not directly playing gameplay, so I'll make sure I'll have something on the screen, but yeah, I don't know. I don't want to extend the stream any longer if it's not worth it. I will try Wyatt's timeline, but I'm not going to do it on Cast Tonight Wheatley. I'm probably going to do that on my own. If I do a Wolfenstein again, I'll probably do Wolfenstein The Old Blood. Tekla. Yeah, I actually really like how they did Tekla. Okay. So I'm just picking something to play. I'll do like a little something, hopefully kind of casual. I wanted to do Dark Souls actually, but that'd be kind of unfair to like Johnny and the people who want to watch that to throw that at the end at like 4 o'clock in the morning for everyone. Well, I can do the original Max Payne. Would you guys be interested in seeing that? Show us how far we've come. Or I could go over some of the stuff in the GOG sale. Because I haven't actually really looked at it that much yet. You don't know Max Payne? Okay, actually I think if only just so Pompaneko can see this game. Let's do some Max Payne. So Max Payne was by, I think it was a company called Remedy. And I think Rockstar published it. But it spawned 2 sequels. I've only ever played the first one. But this game kind of came out around the time the movie The Matrix did, so like bullet time was a big thing, like slow motion where you can see all the individual bullets flying past somebody's head, stuff like that. I hope Max Payne is running. Me playing this game is contingent on it actually running properly, because the Steam version of this sucks. Okay, this is looking positive. This is less encouraging. Let's hope it works. And it crashed. Okay, let's try that again. So basically, the big deal about this one was it was a third-person action game. You played sort of a hard-boiled detective. You lost your family to drug addicts, and you're sort of pursuing this vendetta against the crime organizations. Why is it not capturing Max Payne? All right. Let's try this again. Okay, plan B. I always hate doing this. I'm going to capture my monitor, but it's a 16 by 10 monitor, so it's going to take a little... It's going to take a little getting used to. Wrong one. All right. All right, well, this is discouraging. It's looking kind of laggy here. Let's see if this works any better. I'm betting this looks all like stuttery to you guys, doesn't it?
Stand by. 1010. Investigator reported disturbance at Acer Plaza.
Oh, that's frustrating. Yeah, I may have to.
Dispatcher, need additional units. Additional units now. Officer in danger. Officer in danger. 10-5, please repeat. 10-5, all units, emergency. Officer...
Yeah, you know what, guys? I'm sorry to pull a bait and switch like this, but oh, it looked fine for you? I'll go back and watch the VOD, Ack. Maybe I'm just seeing things. I'm sorry to do this to you guys, but I think I'm actually just going to call it for tonight. And I will do... It is. I was actually really wanting to do... I did a private stream for Jessie Quill on it, and she said she thought it would be a good one to watch. But tell you what, guys, I think I'm going to call it for tonight, and instead I will make sure that I cast at least once more on this weekend. So I will encourage you guys to check out the GOG link down below. There's actually some really good titles in the in that sale. And I don't know if it's still available, but it used to be the case that you could get Neverwinter Nights for free. I do know that was wrapping up pretty... Oh yeah, it's still available. So... if you follow the link down below, so you will need to sign up for a GOG account to get it, but I do get some credit if you do that. So if you do follow the link down below, it does actually help out the stream. If you do decide to buy some of your own games on the GOG sale, there will also be a portion of that goes towards me. You don't suffer any additional cost. It's just a way of sort of supporting the stream with some stuff that you wanted on your own. Some example of the games that are on sale right now, there's like Planescape Torment on for $5, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, Homeworld Remastered is on for like $15. Knights of the Old Republic, Knights of the Old Republic 2, Grim Dawn, Dragon Age, Mirror's Edge, Divinity Original Sin, FTL. If you're looking for more classic stuff, you've of course got Ultima Underworld, all the Ultima games actually for that matter. Shadowrun Dragonfall is $4.09. I don't think it's ever gone any cheaper than that. That's 80% off. So if you like CRPGs, absolutely you should be checking that one out for the... And by the way, all these titles I'm giving you are in Canadian, so I'm sure your regional equivalent will vary. Of course, with that in mind, keep GOG does, out of their own pocket, if you... if there is a difference between currencies, so like if you're being charged £60 for a $60 game, clearly there's a big difference there. One other thing that I'll mention too with this sale is they have an experience point system. So basically, If you check in, you get some points. If you buy stuff, you get points. And some of the things that you can get, if you unlock 5,000 experience points, you get Shadow Warrior Classic Redo. If you unlock 15,000 experience points, you get Shadowrun Dragonfall Director's Cut. And the final game that you get at 30,000 experience points is Stasis. So there's some pretty good stuff that you can get if you buy. Again, my view is that if you want Dragonfall, you should probably just buy it on your own. I'm not entirely sure buying a quantity of games that will give you like this free copy is necessarily worth it. But if you like classic games, there's nothing better than the GOG website. They're DRM free. They are actually put together with care. It's one of the major reasons why I like this platform. But if you're looking for, even modern games, they're building out that library, and there's some good stuff on there. And usually the prices are comparable to, sometimes better than Steam. I will let you know that they are unlocking deals with each successive day. It's kind of like the old Steam sales used to be. So do keep checking back. If what you see isn't on sale, it may just be that they haven't hit that part of the sale yet. Some of the things that I know that I like that are on sale, Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri, Witcher 2. I'll be doing those on cast, by the way. Neverwinter Nights obviously is for free. If you'd like, there's also Neverwinter Nights 2. Dungeon Keeper Gold. Now that's on for $3.29, although of course you can get Dungeon Keeper for free through Origin right now. So I'm not going to direct you to buy stuff that you can get cheaper. What else is good on here? Deus Ex Game of the Year Edition, $5.49. Again, Canadian. Both until Ultima Underworld games, 60% off, so you can get them for $3 and change. The Quest for Glory series, you get episodes 1 through 5 for under $7 Canadian. That's a fantastic series, by the way, if you haven't checked it out. What else do we have? Gabriel Knight games are on sale. If you liked my playthrough of that, both the modern remake and the... Oh, I didn't know Grimrock 2 was on sale. That's another good one. I actually got Grimrock 2. I think I got that in a Humble Bundle. Icewind Dale. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. I would encourage you guys, at the very least, check it out. Keep in mind, if you make an account and you don't buy anything, on the sale, that still helps me out. So, but I mean, the better motivation for that is just so you can get yourself the free copy of Neverwinter Nights Diamond. But as always, I mean, again, it's I push GOG because I would like to see a strong competitor to Steam emerge, and GOG is doing all the things I like. Oh yeah, sorry. One last big one for you guys. If you liked the old Star Wars games, Star Wars Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy, Outcast, Dark Forces, all that stuff, those are on sale too. They're all about 60% off. And there's of course some curators in there, so you can take a look and see if there's something that you're interested in that I haven't mentioned. But as always, if you go through that link, I do get a small portion of those purchases. If you sign up for a GOG account, that also helps the stream as well. Although, in this case, the reason you'd want to get the GOG account would be so you could, so you can get that free copy of Neverwinter Nights. As for me, I think I've gone entirely too long on a sales pitch. Let's find somebody to host tonight. And again, last thing I'll maybe say, I don't think you can get it on GOG.com, but Wolfenstein... The New Order was unbelievably good. I really strongly recommend, if you like first-person shooters at all, you owe it yourself to give that game a shot, and it should be on for a fairly good price whenever the next sale comes by. Although personally, I think it would be worth it at the full price. I'm gonna let's host W. Shand. Actually, W. Shand is playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodline, so if you want to see what that game is like before trying it out, you can definitely give him a hand there. As for me, I'm sorry, I'm going to be wrapping up a little early for some of the regulars who I like having in. I'll try and do a bit of a later cast on, let's say Saturday, so I can hopefully entertain you guys. Just a quick word in terms of what we'll be doing in the future. Mondays, we're always going to dedicate to a grand strategy game, so we're going to continue Stellaris. And then Wednesday and Friday, I'm going to be dividing between very likely Tyranny and Dark Souls 2. So if those are things that interest you, feel free to stop by. If there's something that you'd like to see that you notice I maybe haven't been paying attention to, please let me know. You can do that through Twitch. You can do that through Twitter. And finally, as always, I like to remind people that I do have an Ask.fm account, ask.fm/systemchalk. I've had a couple of good questions on there that have gotten some attention on Twitter. But I can't really do much with that if people don't ask me questions. So if there's something that you wanted a direct response to, by all means, drop it off there. Anyways, let's raid W Shand, and I'll see you guys over there. Thank you very much for sharing Wolfenstein: The New Order with me, and we'll see you guys probably tomorrow. Have a good one.